Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Sorry for the late start. I had to restart my computer because I booted up the first time this day and this morning, and the second I turned on the headset, it was like I was hearing this weird static. I was like, "What the fuck's going on with this?" And then I look over at the sound mixer on Windows, and it's like, oh, it's at 100% volume. And I'm trying to slide it to the left, and it just will stay pinned at 100. And I try to use the volume knob on the headset itself. Nope. Stayed at 100. I was like, oh, that's, not good. I would prefer to not have my eardrums blown out, while playing anything. Plug the headset dongle into the other computer. Nope, works just fine. Restart, and we're good now. So, I don't know what the hell's going on. Anywho, welcome everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. We are, somehow, still playing the ARK. I figured we would have died yesterday, but we haven't gotten unlucky yet. Knock on wood, hopefully we don't today. We can actually make a lot of good progress, because we're basically right on the verge of getting to the farthest places we've been before. Timeline-wise, we're only 8 days in. So we still got another 2 days before the, well, almost a day 9. We got another 2 days and some change before the invasion group shows up. So, we can head out and hit Falls Lake, I guess. And do that. Although it's already 3 p.m. And my character's awake, so we should probably detour. I don't know. It feels weird to leave and do all that shit beforehand, but we need to hit Falls Lake. We do. We got the quest for it, So, how do we do it? That's the real question. I guess I could just head out now. Anyways, how y'all doing? What up, Nerm? Finn? KG with the 3913 sub. Thank you, dude. Tanker? Nugs? How's it going? Yeah, like I said, Finn, I didn't see any pop-up, so usually if Automod catches something, it shows the whole thing in red, and it's like, hey, we let this one go or not? Didn't even see that, so yeah, dunno. Anywho, what do we do? I guess we could just head out straight away. It's just we got a lot of driving if we're gonna be out there, A lot of driving. Do we still have these guys? Yeah, good. They're done. Fantastic. Let's wash those bandages now. Good. How many bandages do we have in here? 6, 7. Cool. Alright. Mags, okay. Yeah, I guess we're okay. See, why do I keep... How am I so lightweight? There's got to be something wrong with my setup here. You got a vest, helmet, knee pads, tank top, denim, boots. Okay. I mean... Everything looks pretty normal with my setup. I don't know how we're only at 10 pounds, though. Time to encumber myself with all these mags, I guess. Mags, where are these mags? There we go. Okay. Find all the 5.56 loose, because we should have a good chunk of it somewhere. 90, it's only 3 mags. We need some more. Be nice would be a ammo bandolier. Still need more. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, are these only boxes of 20? I thought the 556 were boxes of 50. Thinking of all the other stuff. Okay, shit. There's really no more? Loose? We got boxes still, so it's not a big deal, but... yeah. Oh, okay. Well, alright then. It's not a weekend. It's been a long week. Hey, well, yeah, at least you got one. And somehow, even with the gun on the back, under-encumbered. Cool. I don't know how long we've been awake, though. That is a little bit of a concern. On this run. She stalled out, too. We need Comfrey. We need to grow it. But we gotta get the quest to get there. Just worried about surviving to get there.
Attention. Fire hazard detected.
Oh, there goes the fire.
Storage area 1.
Please don't get everything. Leave that rack there. Leave the rack. Leave the rack.
Attention. Fire hazard detected.
And
Bedroom.
it's gone.
Attention. Fire hazard detected. Bedroom.
Bedroom.
Attention.
Bedroom.
Attention.
Well, that happened. Let's see. Is that like right on day 9? Right at the beginning of day 9. I bet you it was Sean who did it. You hear me talking shit? He's like, there's too many in-between segments in the PC Gamer Show. I'll show you, buddy. Shows up. Lights fire to my storeroom. Blinks away. Can somebody explain what's happening? Earthquake? Yes, that's an earthquake. That's an earthquake. That's why it basically, the way the mod pulls it off is essentially it gives you the drunk effect. So it like kind of makes the screen a little blurry, and then I think it does some other stuff on top of that. Somehow it like vibrates the screen. But essentially that's what's happening. And you can see like it slowly starts like fucking with all the concrete in here, and you know, and then turning all the lights off and shit. So yeah. I think turn off lights, but it's like popping light bulbs. So yeah, that's what's going on, though. Bit annoying. Oh god. Fire's raging below. Chat, I saw a post on the Project Zomboid subreddit yesterday. I don't browse there that often. But I had a look-see and I saw someone with making like, hey, here's a map I'm working on or updating or whatever. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Didn't play the original, so I'm like, all right, neat. And then I got on a whim. I just started looking at the Zomboid workshop, Steam workshop, and I have wiped my collection, my mod collection, and I'm now up to like 15 map mods already for like the next big modded run. I'm so fucking pumped. There's so many I haven't seen that look so good. They're all in different spots as well. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I love regular Zomboid, but I've got almost 2,000 hours now. You know, I have been there and spent a good chunk of time in most all cities, if not know them fairly well. Minus, you know, Ekron, but it's pretty tiny, so I kind of still know it well enough. And then Louisville, and Louisville's obviously Louisville, so you know you can never know that place fully. So yeah, I'm pretty fucking pumped for the big modded run. It's looking kind of juicy already. All right. Oh, fuck, sorry. Still waking up. Is there any books I can read right now? Earnable books? Sadly, it doesn't look like it. Because we gotta get these guys higher up. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll wait this one out. Because if we leave in the next little bit, because it just barely turned day 9, we go out in whenever we wake up, so we go to bed at like 8. Wake up in the morning. It'll still be early in day 9 on the timer. That should be fine. We just gotta make sure we get back for day 11. How many masks filters we got? 4? That should be fine. We know where all the shit is. We also have a good 16 in ammo, so I don't really need to fuck around too much. I would like to hit the gun store in Fallows Lake for any kind of like optics and lasers and shit for the 16, but I don't think it's necessary. So we'll see. God, that fire, though. Oh, it's burning. And here she comes. Sprinting out. And she puts it on the counter, and then she immediately goes to leave, even though she's only going to get a couple feet away. Before this next one goes off. And there it goes. Should have just stayed and just cooked it all up. Alright. Let's go to bed. We gotta take some sleeping pills probably. Let's also set an alarm so that way we can leave very, very early. If we're going to bed at 7, let's wake up at like, I don't know, 2. Three o'clock. That'll work. Give my dude some kind of attempt at, you know, actual sleep. I really hate hearing the fire, man. It's so just like sketchy, making me think the whole place is fucking getting burnt down, but not hitting us, so okay. I won't complain too much.
That's good, I guess. Stop. I don't want to hear that crazy stuff. That's serious.
I don't want to hear it. Alright, sleep through the fire. It'll be fine, chat. There's no problem here.
Rise at my call, and fear not the shadows. Go.
Well, that's not good. We just woke up like crazy early. Oh well, I guess we're not getting sleep. Do wonder why that went off like that, though. I guess we'll just eat and head out. We got our gas masks. Machete's still good. We got the mags. Oh, did we load the gun yet? Probably not. Are we still under-encumbered with the mag inside it? That's the real question. No, we aren't. We lose point... Oh, actually, we lose quite a bit when it's equipped. We lose 7. Perfect. We'll be fine then. We shall make it. Oh, there's a fire. Getting the water tanks now. But that's okay. They're not actually water tanks. Thankfully, they're cosmetic only. Alright. Well... you know I'm looking forward to the Zomboid. No more creepy ways of sleeping. Yeah, it's a little weird. I mean, I get it to push the story forward and whatnot, but it's definitely creepy. Oh. Always with the solution diluted.
Decontamination complete.
So, chat, it's Saturday. Y'all got any good weekend plans? Or are you just gonna just chill at home and probably do some gaming, considering I'm on right now, if you can hear me? Fell down a Japanese music rabbit hole. Does that count? Sure, man. You know what? We'll go with that. Just PoE2 and start Widow's Bay. Have you actually started Widow's Bay yet? Or you're going to? Because I've heard good stuff about it, and I think I'm gonna watch it once it's finished. If it's actually finished, I'll probably start soon. I'm dubious though on if I'm gonna care about it. I usually like Apple Plus. Usually. They usually knock it out of the park. But we'll see. Only one episode left? Okay, I gotcha. This feels like one of those shows that, like, there are often times where the internet hypes up a show too much, and I'd rather just not watch it because I just don't want to be part of that. And I know that's stupid, it's contrarian. There's sometimes, man, I'm just like, I just don't fucking care. I just don't want to deal with that shit, you know? And all the times it's like, how are y'all liking this? This is awful, you know? The internet majority at large doesn't always have the best tastes. They're not saying that shows that. I haven't watched it yet. But, yeah, I'm hesitant to fully just dive in so far. That and I'm still just, listening to an audiobook, so it's gonna be well. Well, here goes, I guess. Do we leave water on these guys out front? That's the real question, because I could use some water right now. Oh, I guess that was a different run? Or these guys... No, they're still here. No water on these guys, okay. It's fine. I do have some, but I just worry about not having enough overall for this trip. If we're already drinking some, you know? There's some in the car. I put some away. Aha! In which case, let's skedaddle, chat. It's midnight. We got a full day in front of us. We have basically 20 or 48 hours to get this done. If nothing goes wrong, then we're chilling. I agree about Apple Show Charlie Mess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know? And from what I saw of the trailer, which I watched quite a while back. I was like, you know, okay, I can give this a try. Oop, sorry. At least we didn't hit him at full speed, you know? That would have been bad. Fuck! He was blending in with the side of the fucking power pole. Okie dokie. I saw that Walking Dead World Beyond it is on Prime now, so you can finally watch it. Isn't that like the really fucking bad one? I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I do need to catch up on Vox Machina. The new season started and I haven't watched any episodes. They're releasing like 2 or 3 a week now, which is awesome. Got like a whole fuck ton to watch, but they're not done yet. That's the Negan one, I think. I thought it was called something different. I watched the first season of that, and it wasn't awful. It kind of ended a little weird. But I heard the second season that was just trash, so I didn't bother. Fucking goddamn it, man. I need to get out and check the hood at this point. Like, we hit one zombie kind of hard, and then they're fucking corpses are being stupid, so I mean, I don't see it actually crumpling yet, so I think we're okay. Yeah, I guess we are. World Beyond is the high school version. The only good thing about it is you get a lot more backstory to the place Rick goes to. Fuck that. Bro, high school teen angsty drama in The Walking Dead? Hell no. No, that's like, look up like a supercut of all the actual useful lore on YouTube that's extracted out of the show. That's probably boiled down to like 20 minutes, I imagine. I bet you someone's done that. Someone's like, I watched The Walking Dead World Beyond, so you don't have to. Here's all the cool lore that you've missed out on. That's it. On top of that, like, the, whatchamacallit, the Rick and Michonne show actually came out already, so I kind of got all the lore I really need about that place, you know? Like, we're kind of good. Now, it would be awesome if they kept going. We need a new show. because my God, like that series was fucking phenomenal. And it's like, listen, man, I just want to see Rick and Daryl reunite and just like, come on, man. Like watching the main show after Rick got fucking like abducted, you know, and poofed. Like Daryl spent like 5 or 10 years, whatever the fuck it is, just searching up and down that bank, like living out there, isolating himself from all the rest of the fucking, you know, crew. And it's like, Jesus Christ, just somebody fucking tell him Rick's alive. Somebody. Because they haven't yet. It's like, Michonne's like, hey, I'm gonna go find shit, but I don't think she was part of the same settlement that Daryl was, whatever the fuck. Or at that point, Daryl had already gotten fucked off, and he's now in like fucking, he's over in Europe, which I haven't finished off that series yet. I don't know if that's good or not. So it's like, just, you know, just give me one like final season to send it off. Then I can quit caring. But I know they wrapped up the main show already. So just give me a spin-off, you know? Give me a spin-off that kind of, you know, give me like a one last hurrah with all the cast and shit, you know? Because there's some interesting storytelling that could be had there. I mean, right at the end of the main show, you see fucking a couple of the walkers start to get smarter, like actually jumping up on fucking like watchtowers and shit. And it's like, oh wait, hang on, what? And then you have the fucking crazy like acid ones in fucking France, or whatever. Those evolved over there. Like, there's a bunch of different like variants that are starting to slowly pop up. I'm like, there could be some cool stuff shown with that. Dead City, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Dead City Season 1 was okay. I don't know about Season 2. I heard not great things, so I didn't finish it. Didn't start it, Season 2. I need to finish Daryl's. Well, yeah, it was there's Daryl had his show, and then Carol had the show. And then I watched those, and then I haven't watched the Daryl show Season 2. I need to watch that. Book of Carol was pretty solid enough. There's definitely some questionable storylines and plot lines over in Europe for sure, but I'm like, you know what, whatever. I'm just there to watch Carol and Daryl. You know? I don't care about all these new people. They're not likable. They're not written to be likable, or at least if they are, they're not trying. But I'm investing in these characters for the last, you know, I don't know, 15 years, some shit, you know? You haven't watched any spin-offs? You really should. Like, so how much have you watched of the main series, Jet? Because obviously, once Rick leaves the show, you're completely valid in not watching. That's where I dropped off, right? Because what was supposed to happen was Andrew Lincoln is like, obviously he's the dude who plays Rick, right? He had been on the show for, at that point, I think it's like 7 or 8 seasons, you know. At that point, you know, he has a family. He wants to like spend time with them. He's like, hey guys, I'm gonna take a break. And the plan was, at the time, he was supposed to have 3 made-for-TV movies about Rick's character and shit. And then eventually he was going to come back to the show, or some shit like that. Or maybe that's just going to keep going. And I was like, alright, cool. But those never got fucking made. So eventually, they made a spin-off show about what happened to him. It's called The Ones Who Live. And it's really fucking good. I really liked it. I watched that pretty much right after it came out, so it was like, what, probably about 2 years ago now. It was a good chunk before I started playing Zomboid, and I was like, damn, it almost makes me want to watch the rest of the series. And then I started playing Zomboid. I was like, okay, fine, I'll rewatch it. So I started rewatching everything, and I was like, you know what, pretty good. I still haven't rewatched Fear the Walking Dead. Fear the Walking Dead got really boring. Eventually, they just started hanging out on a boat for a fucking zillion episodes. I'm like, I'm good. But I did all the main series and shit, and then I did Dead City, then Daryl's show, and then Carol's show, which intertwines with Daryl's. And those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. Okay, you have watched the whole thing? Gotcha. Yeah, if you've watched all of the main series, then you should probably watch The Ones Who Live. I feel like of all of them that are worth it, it's probably going to be the best one, in my opinion. Because I know there's a lot of, like, with The Walking Dead, and I can't blame you. I mean, that's why I stopped watching it, right? I muscled through, you know, the Governor arc and all that shit, and you know, the fucking Alexandria is awful. Like, I get it, but, like, man, there's a lot of... I feel like The Walking Dead definitely started losing the plot once it became, hey, we have zombies on farm, you know? And now the threat is other humans, and just other humans. Like, listen, I understand there's going to be a lot of that, but you can have your cake and eat it, too. They managed it earlier, or better in earlier seasons, you know, having a little bit of both. And the Alexandria arc with Negan straight away just went so boring. When you learn behind the scenes, it was doomed past season 1. Huh? What? What? Show is doomed? Dude's like just ignoring the whole like season 2 was if first half season 2 was good. Second half they're just on a farm the whole fucking time. Season 3 they start getting to the prison arc, which is really good until the governor shows up, and even then it's still pretty good. Is sacked the original director? I mean, yeah, you could kind of tell a little bit, but I don't know. I think it was saying that the whole thing was doomed after season 1. I hard disagree. Hard disagree. I'm not gonna say there isn't like a drop in quality a little bit, but it can still be enjoyable. I mean, shit, the whole farm saga led to Shane stuff. I mean, that's pretty good. Season 4 will start falling off? Yeah, I'd say it's about right. Yeah, it's about right. I still enjoyed a lot of the On the Run arc they had after losing the prison was, I think, pretty good for the most part. Not all of it. The cannibal stuff was it was okay. It was okay. When you don't have to like wait weekly and you can just binge past it, it's actually not as bad. Waiting weekly like I was back in the day, fucking awful. Fucking just awful. Holy shit, I hated it. But that's the thing, right? If you only watched it when it came out live and you're watching weekly, it's different. It's different. Not every show can be redeemed by just binging it, but it can change. It can change because like you're like, okay, that's kind of weird, and then you can like, okay, cool. But when you're left to stew with something and like a cliffhanger or like a bad decision for a week, it just makes it worse. Got the Lost treatment dragging out several seasons on the farm. Bro, don't talk to me about Lost. One of the fucking best shows of all time with the worst ending of all time. Someone in chat the other day was like, you don't understand Lost if you think it was bad. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I don't care what your fucking IMDb score said. Guess what? IMDb wasn't popular when fucking that shit came out, dude. It was bad. It is still the worst show ending of all time. And that's saying something, because the original run of Dexter was pretty bad at the end. But my media literacy, right? Nah, dude. That shit was awful. Oop. Mask going bad. The thing is, at least Dexter has a follow-up series that redeems it, you know? Dexter, like, redeems itself so many times over, it's not even funny. With, was it New Blood, I think, initially? Origins is nice, where it is. not really needed. It's just backstory. Although we got the actor out of that who plays James Bond now, so even if that season 2 got canceled, you know, there wasn't like a lot of like open threads. So like them closing it sucked, sure, but I'm not like heartbroken over it. But man, whatever the latest season was called, Resurrection, I think. Fucking cinema, holy shit. That whole little season was so fucking good. It's worth it. Let me see. I want to see what the ratings are that now. I'm curious now that I'm because I watched it basically a couple months after I finished. I think. Let's see. It's been quite a while at this point. Dexter Resurrection. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is about right. This is about right. I love how the blue ratings is absolute cinema. Yep. That it's so fucking good, man. The fact that we're here now after the end that was Dexter, I'm so fucking happy, man. Like, fuck, dude, it's good. Talking about the worst ending, no contest, Game of Thrones. No. I mean, I think with Game of Thrones you have a twofold approach, right? You have them speeding up the last couple seasons, right? And then you have people like, no, I can't believe they did that to Dany, right? Which, you know, valid. But at the same time, if you were paying attention, literally the first fucking episode, the first season, like, hey, every time a Targaryen's born, the gods flip a coin. They might be crazy. So, like, her ending, which a lot of people took issue to at the time, no, not an issue. They're like, we gave it to Bran. Like, okay, that was stupid. And all the fast traveling, yeah, that was stupid. But, nah, Lost wins hands down. But also on top of that, you also have the book people who are pissed, right? Because the book people haven't gotten their books, and allegedly, Dave talked to George R.R. Martin about like, hey, what should we be doing for this ending? And then people are like, this is what we got, and he still can't put out Winds of Winter, you know. So it's kind of like a two-pronged, you know, freak out the internet has. I'm not pretending Game of Thrones ending's good, but I've seen worse. I've seen Lost. I've seen Dexter. Dexter ending initially was definitely, I would have put that higher up. And in fact, if we look at just the original like 7 seasons of Dexter, or whatever the original run was, I think it was 7 or 8, maybe 8 seasons. I think that still has a worse ending. But Dexter also wasn't fucking like mainstream. Game of Thrones was mainstream from like the beginning of like fucking midway through season 1. If not from the beginning. So you have more people getting angry over it, so you think it's worse, but it's not. It's not. It's bad. You know, but it wasn't that bad. Kind of why I haven't watched Game of Thrones. The last season was rushed. Yeah. I would say, like, hey, you know, you're missing out on a good time until then. But, just, I don't know. There's a lot of good to be enjoyed there, I think. So that's kind of up to you. I will say, as a non-book reader, House of Dragon's really great. It revitalized my... I didn't think I cared about Game of Thrones anymore. When I heard about the spin-offs, I was like, But yeah, apparently a different crew making it. And House of Dragon, if you're, you know, a book or a TV show viewer only, it's great. Season 3 is like fucking what, a couple weeks away. Not even, it's like a week away. Okay. Here's hoping we don't get blasted.
Last run.
Last run. Last run. We die, it's over. For now. I'm shelving the ARK. I'm tired of it. I like it a lot. It's cool. I'm just... Again, assuming I don't, you know, die at the beginning of a stream. But yeah, I'm over it, you know. I want to play some regular Zomboid, you know. I don't have a lot of games between here and Zero Company. There's some, but none are probably gonna be long term. Probably just knowing y'all, what people hang around for. So I want to play some regular Zomboid. It's been a long time. Like, I can't remember the last regular Zomboid run I've done. I did a ton of like week 1 scenarios, right? I was doing the whole tower for quite a while, and then I started doing the prison break, and then we stopped the nuke, you know. Finally, right? But the last regular Zomboid run I've done, it's been a long time, you know. So I want to hit that up, and I'm also tired of this dying to bullshit, you know. We got lucky this run. If you missed yesterday, we actually got the gear from the school. So we actually have like a couple brand new 16s and a bunch of ammo and shit, you know? So we're actually looking pretty okay. What up, Arde? So, yeah, you know, just give me War Dogs. If only, motherfuckers put that shit out, half-hour gameplay. No fucking early access date. What's going on, guys? Like, how are you gonna put out a giant fucking letter of, hey guys, you know, we're gonna put the game out early, but still give us no date after the showcases? Like, where's this shit? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know it's here. Look at this shit right here. Like, they tweet out something like this. This looks like an apology letter. We've reached an inflection point in our journey. The feedback to thousands of tests is very positive. Telling us performance expectations. Most importantly, saying the game is fun. As a result, we made the decision to bring forward our early access date. Cool. Later this summer. Motherfucker, summer's a big time. There's a long window there, dude. If you release this shit around Zero Company, I'm gonna fucking freak out. I need quality time with Zero Company, fuckers. What are we doing here? Just put it out now. It's fuck, man. Anyways, yeah. So, oh, really? Really? They're all dead down there? Okay, they're closed off. We gotta hustle and grab the paper and just go. Because the likelihood these guys have anything good is pretty slim. They did have gas masks though. We love that. They're in a crystal too. Wow. Really, neither of these had this one had a scuba, right? Okay. My character's already tired instantly. Oh right, I forgot he's been up all day. We gotta get out of here before they can show up. Oh boy, that's not good. I don't want to get stuck in a basement again, man. Alright, we're outie. My dude's already tired and it's 6 a.m. I mean, it's only 6 a.m. though. We could do it. I did bring my sledgehammer. We have to go back home. Son of a bitch. That's annoying. We can check on the gun store since we're here, I guess. We have a clean entry. We'll try and hit that up, maybe. Because there's probably got some optics and shit there I want. Actually, I can't even get in there. I don't have the fucking sledge. And like I find the key is non-existent, so I guess we won't go over there. Oh my god, there's also so many zombies this time. It's not even funny. Last time it was not this many. Yeah. Whatever. We'll just leave this town alone. The lasers and the fucking red dots would have been nice, but whatever. Get me out of here. Fuck, man, I can't believe I forgot the sledge. We could have gone to Ekron, but we just don't have it. It's not in the back. I do get people not being happy about a kill cam. Well, what people were saying, I don't think you were watching the live stream reveal when that happened, when I went over the footage. So I went over the footage right before the Future Game Show, I think. I went over the 35 minutes of footage because I didn't watch the day before when I put it out. Maybe it was before the Xbox show. Either way, I watched it on stream. Somebody in chat who has been in one the tests said the kill cam is planned to not be there when you're using a ghillie suit. So if you're actually going to do a sniper shit, you're chilling. I kind of wish it was for, I don't know, I don't want it in general, but at least that's a compromise, right? So you can go snipe from like a mile out if you want. But yeah, don't know how I feel about it in town. Because it's like, we'll see. We'll see. That's the kind of thing though that they can take away, right? I personally feel like there should be no kill cam if you get a headshot, right? Because maybe you can't res them if they're headshot, or maybe you know what? Maybe they can still be res if you headshot them, but headshot equals no kill cam. You know, no kill cam, you're good. You know. You don't headshot, then they'll know where you're at. So like, okay, yeah, because you should have different notifications in the kill feed when you get a headshot or not, right? I think that would be good because it rewards headshots, but you still get your kill feed, and then also you just have straight up no kill feed at all. Kill cam, sorry. Why are there zombies this way now suddenly? There wasn't earlier. Nope. Okay, I'm in the right way. I guess I drove around them. I don't know. Yeah, I think the ghillie suit having none is good. I do think it's just headshots should also have none. How much ghillies you can have a chest plate? Yeah, but I mean you're prone, right? And hiding, so I don't know. I do think it shouldn't be there though. I was definitely in my comments. You can go back and watch that shit if you want to, but we'll see. Listen, if that's the most negative thing I have to say about that game, that's pretty good, I'd say. Kind of just driving blind here. Assuming I'm on a road. Why does it sound like I'm still driving on concrete? I'm not on concrete though. Oh, I'm so far off the road. Wait. Oh, I'm still just a mile out. It's like, hang on, where's the road? It should be cutting through, but no, we're not even close to the road. This is the problem with this fucking fog, dude. You just don't know. Man, I can't believe I forgot my fucking sledgehammer again. So what? If we have to sleep, it'll put us into day 10. I don't know about going out on day 10. I don't want to be like not home for the assault. I need to move some cover out there. It's okay. It doesn't look like it's crumpled yet. Still okay somehow. Ooh. I worry about hitting a boulder or a chair on the fucking road right here. Oof. Or that happening because of a body. Okay, that's fun. Trying to steer on zombies, just fuck up my goddamn windshield now. So much for having this thing in green condition. I bet you I just fucked it royally. If it hit the fucking... I mean, the windshield was lower, I guess, than the hood, but still. Just let me stop for a second, you fuckers. Oh, the hood's fucking starting to get crumpled now. I can repair it, but still. God, I hate driving in this fucking weather. How's my mask looking? Not the best. Please don't be fucking orange. It's 53%. That's not good. Definitely gotta top it up when we get home. Has anyone been fucking with regular Zomboid since they did all the difficulty setting changes? How different is Extinction versus the old Apocalypse? Because Apocalypse, I think, used to be hardest, right? That was the default we ran on. But I know they've added Extinction since then, so I'm just like, I need to know. I guess I could just look at the actual raw numbers by just slipping the advanced thing on later, but I don't know, I'm curious. I'm thinking about the big run coming up whenever we're dead here. I'm kind of hoping I live through this and we just keep going with the ARK for the next week or so. If I can start it, you know, next week. I just checked the other day, or I checked yesterday, and I was like, when is my partner anniversary? And it's like, oh, it's next Friday, 19th. Oh, shit. Well, fuck. So I thought that'd be a good time for the new run, but I was like, I'd have to kill a week. Assuming I die soon, which, knock on wood, we're not going to. The ARK run's going to keep going. So you know what? Maybe it'll work out perfectly. Haven't touched Zomboid since we did multiplayer. Yeah, but how much regular Zomboid do you normally play to begin with? Probably not that much, I don't think. I know, sometime while I've been away doing variety shit, they added a bunch of difficulty stuff. They added, like, they revamped the difficulty system for, like, the presets. I'm like, is Extinction the old Apocalypse, basically? Because if so, like, yeah, that's not that hard at all. I'm asking, Zomboid mains in chat. Because there's somebody in here probably has tried them. Alright, we're almost there. It's not bad. It's alright, we can spend the next day or so at home. We'll maybe hit the VHS store tomorrow. Grab a handful, get that mini quest done. Because I don't want to be too far from home when day 11 hits. I realize it's usually a good chunk into day 11 when the yellow suits show up, but yeah, I don't want to. Last thing I'd want is like, hey, round's over, or run's over because fucking Emma died while you were away. It's like, oh, fuck. You would assume that wouldn't happen, but it's like, I don't know. Alright, gives me time to, I can still hear the fire burning, Jesus Christ. Gives me time to, repair this guy, too. What up, Dragon? How's it going? many games been armor last 3 or 4 weeks? Reforger or 3? God, this fucking fire, dude. So sketchy sounding.
Decontamination complete.
Am I gonna set up tables again? I should. I should. McCain's changed their hash brown patty recipe and now they're super greasy. So sad. I didn't even know there's a fucking restaurant called McCain's. That's news to me. Okay, so all the notes are in Cha, right? Cut that off. Check on some shit. Gain's looking good. It's at 90%. Feels good too. Sorry for this character. We just hit Fall's Lake. So we're approaching the checkpoint of the farthest we've been. After Fall's Lake, I'm supposed to have a sledgehammer in my car. Then you go from Fall's Lake out to Ekron out here. You hit that church, and there's going to be a priest in the basement, which I've only seen once. And then from there, you're supposed to start looking for comfrey by scavenging, but I didn't have the book at the time, so I went home to get the book, and then I died. Because of stupid shit here. So, yeah. Grab the sledge, keep that in my backpack. We'll grab it on the way out tomorrow. Playing more Curse Lark? I play a little bit the day after off stream. I haven't done much since then. Been spending my time watching shit. Not a lot of shit, or listening to an audiobook. Curse Lark's good though. It's good. But it's also early access, so I'm worried about like getting eventually far enough and clearing all the spots. I'm like, Also, the last couple runs have been actually just absolute shit. Like, I could not make a build work for me at all, so I was just kind of getting demoralized, so I kind of put it down. Like, I had some insane runs on stream, but I just couldn't get any of those good runs to show up off stream. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, right now we're day 9, almost day 10. Day 11 is when the bad fuckers show up, so we're gonna have to deal with them in a little bit. So I'm kind of waiting at home for the next wave of assholes before, and the big event before we head back out to do the main missions and shit. We can hit the video store in town tomorrow though to get a couple VHSs for Emma. But beyond that, yeah, we're just gonna chill at home for the next day or so. Listen to the Expanse? Ooh, nice, nice. I am on book 2 of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Was it Carl's Doomsday Scenario, I think? She is wigging out in here. She's like, I don't know what I want. Oh, now she gone.
Rise at my
Potato Company like Cavendish? Never heard of them either.
not the shadows. I shall be your guide, and the hidden shall
How am I liking it? Dungeon Crawler Carl? It's fantastic. Holy shit, dude. It's so good. It's not even funny. It's right up my fucking alley, dude. I want the actual fucking books, though, because I can read so much fucking faster. But, on the flip side, the audiobooks are so fucking well narrated, it's not even funny. Like, I would listen at the same time as reading, so I could actually see, like, how they format, like, all, like, the stats and shit, you know? But, the hardcovers are, like, $15 each, and there's 8 fucking books in the series! So it's like, nah, I guess I'm just not gonna read them physically. And I can't get the softbacks, because softbacks are usually crazy cheap, but the softbacks apparently were only printed when he didn't have a publisher, and they're only printed on demand with whatever company he was using, right? Because you can, like, use sites that, like, self-publish and shit. So the soft covers go for, like, hundreds of dollars at this point. So I can't fucking get... Those aren't the cheap option at this point. It's just buying the in-print fucking hardcovers, and I'm just like, The author's come to an event in the city I live in, so I hope to pick up a physical copy and have him sign it. Hell yeah, dude. What books? The Dungeon Crawler Carl series. Apparently there's supposed to be 10 books, or I guess 9, but the 9th book is going to be split into 2, I think. So 10 books total. There's 8 out so far. The 8th one I think just came out relatively recently. So I am eventually going to catch up and have to wait, which is going to suck. But, to be fair, he seems to be doing a pretty good release cadence. Like, let me see if I can see what Wikipedia says for the release cadence of these guys. The first book was September 2020. Book 2, January 21. Pretty soon. 444 pages. Second one's 362. Book 3 was only 2 months later. 532. Book 4, June 21. The motherfucker put out 3 books in 2021? That's insane. Holy shit. And then 2022, he got one out in February. And then June 2023, so like about a year and a half later, he got one, book 6. And then November 2024, so about a year and a half later, not quite, was book 7. And then May this year was book 8. So he is slowing down a little bit, but the pages are also getting kind of crazy. Like, book 8 is... Wait, second publication? Wait, what? Oh, series entries. Oh, I guess they only started in 2024, so there's actually... softbacks probably leading up to book 6, but they're all expensive. So yeah, at least I couldn't find any cheap. But he has an okay enough release cadence, so he will get them all out. Do I know He Who Fights with Monsters? No, I haven't looked up anything else. I haven't read a book like on my own since fucking high school. I was reading all the fucking Star Wars Legacy Expanded Universe, and then college came around, and obviously I had to do college work, but then I also had to be looking for a part-time job, and then I also had good internet finally. I wasn't living off of dial-up / satellite internet like I was at home, so I was playing Xbox Live and shit, you know? So I quit reading for fun back then. So no, all these, like, have you done this? No, I haven't. I'm more than open for more book recommendations for sure, but yeah, I don't know any of that shit. I just regularly recall hearing tons of people talk about this series for the last couple years, and I remember somewhere earlier this year, I remember hearing that they greenlit a TV series of it. I'm like, all right, well, I guess I should try it out finally. And it is really fucking good. But yeah. Buying all the books is like, ooh, that's... Maybe we hold off for now. I'll just listen to them instead. Alright, we need to go out and get some VHSs, though. A good narrator can bring a book to life. Yeah, I mean, I'm perfectly fine reading. I have a great imagination and shit and all that. But the dude specifically doing the Dungeon Crawler Carl series is fucking insane. He's doing like all the voices, and he's not like half-assing them. Like, sure, there are times you can kind of tell he's it is one dude, but there are plenty of times, the majority of the time, I just like I'm baffled this dude has this much fucking range. He's so good. And it's like, damn, you know, I do want physical copy because it's just gonna be more enjoyable. But like, listening to him is pretty good. Wheel of Time. Yeah, the problem. Someone brought this up yesterday when I was talking about this. Wheel of Time, I just don't want to bother with. I've heard. I tried the show, and I was like, first season was okay. I wasn't like enthralled. And the second season, I was like, I mean, it's like 3 or 4 episodes, and I'm like, I'm good. And you would think after I'm already like invested after a first season that I would keep going, but I couldn't. Didn't just do anything for me. I was like, I'm good. I'm out. Pull the ripcord. I realized the show is different than the books, and the books are, you know, a lot of the time better. But I just don't care about that IP anymore. RC Bray? I don't know if it's RC Bray. Well, I don't think so. Give me a second. I'll figure it out. No, Jeff Hayes is the one who's doing the one I'm listening to. Jeff Hayes is crazy. Oh, you're saying he's your favorite? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've never actually listened to audiobooks as well. I always read them. Audiobooks weren't really much of a thing back when I was reading. But it's like, damn, he's fucking good. Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't been watching as much as I usually would be. Like, I should have been diving straight into Vox Machina. Now that the new season's out, I haven't touched it. The For All Mankind spin-off, Star City, should have started that. I haven't. Granted, for Star City, it's just nice. I'm letting episodes pile up so I can actually kind of binge them at least. But yeah, there's a few shows I've been kind of neglecting. I'm like, I'm just gonna listen to this. The problem is, I want to actually do other stuff while I'm fucking listening to the audiobook, because I feel like when I have an actual book, I can sit down and chill because I actually have it in my hands, right? When I listen to an audiobook, I'm still like, I'm at like, what should I be doing right now, you know? So I end up putting on like fucking, I don't know, someone's Twitch stream and muting it, just so I have like, oh yeah, you know, I'm not paying attention when it's actually there, but it's like, I just, you know, it's muted as well, but like, I don't know. There's a weird adjustment period getting used to audiobooks, that's for sure. But damn, that series is fucking so damn good. Like, the thing is, man, I remember looking this up. I don't remember when it was, either last year or way earlier this year, when I saw like a news article of like, oh my god, they're making a TV series for Dungeon Crawler Carl, and they're getting Seth MacFarlane and to do it and shit. I'm like, oh cool. I've heard the name. I'm like, okay, maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I'll actually start figure out what this is. And then you look up the premise of it. I'm like, what the fuck is this premise? Aliens? Huh? This isn't what I signed up for. And so I was like, all right, whatever. And I didn't look into it after that. And then I actually start reading it, or get into it, or listening to it, I should say, and it's like, oh no, this is 1000% my jam. It's basically Running Man. It is gamified. Speaking of the new Running Man, actually pretty good. I liked it a lot. I know I had like a little tiny sponsor thing to like watch the trailer at one point when the Twitch bounties were still a thing, but I remember watching it earlier this year. I think it's actually pretty good. If you want like a just something to shut your brain off and watch some action film, the new one's pretty good. The new one's pretty good. I know a few people obsessed with it. I've been looking at for a paperback copy of what? Dungeon Crawl Carl or something else? Because like I said, the paperbacks are going to be expensive. I'm pretty sure if I were to look up on Amazon now, I'm pretty sure the paperbacks are pretty expensive. Like, I don't even know if we can actually find them. Amazon's also been crazy laggy recently. Anybody else have that? Oh, okay. It's what, $15 for a paperback. Anybody else have that? I feel like Amazon's been like crazy laggy for me last couple weeks. Yeah. Wait, no, is that not the paperback? Wait, that's not. This looks like the hardcover. Am I crazy? Oh, no, I guess there are paperback versions of it that's for $15. Okay. They're 35% more expensive than that one. My point still is the same. That paperbacks are usually supposed to be way cheaper, and they're not. They're the same cost right now. I guess some of them are okay. Maybe I'm thinking of like the first edition ones, or I don't know. I swear to God, though, I was looking this up when I started, and I remember finding Reddit posts, people like talking about how fucking expensive they were. I'm like, ugh. So maybe you can find some stuff. Amazon's laggy. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me, because that shit used to be zippy as fuck, and it is not now. Is Bezos cryptos mining? Is that what happened? It did happen right around the Blue Origin explosion. Guys, how do we fund the new rocket? Just put a crypto miner on Amazon.com. Well, thanks, boss. Getting right to that. Holy shit, y'all! I showed that on stream. Did y'all? Anybody else fucking not see that here? That shit was fucking crazy to me. In the Prime Day sale too. Yeah, it's been like only a couple weeks, I think, since it's really started lagging for me. Because like, there's no way it's my there's no way it's my computer, you know. I'm like, this is it's being very funky. Which is conveniently right around when they fucking banned my associates account. By the way, chat, I didn't know this until the other day, and I actually checked my bank account. So, you may have heard the saga that is my Amazon associate account. If you know what that is, it's basically just from the beginning of streaming, or within the first couple years. Actually, I've had it since like 2013, I think. Basically, it's like, hey, you're gonna shop on Amazon, use my link, right? I'll get a referral credit, basically, and then like, a while back, it's like, okay, I'll link my specific hardware for my PC so you can see what my specs are as well, right? But that's about it, right? I don't make much off it. I don't make pretty much anything off of it, really. I'll be lucky if it's like $100 a year. It's basically not there, and that's being generous at $100 a year. Anyways, middle of fucking May, I get a fucking email like, hey, we've closed your shit down. We found you were advertising on search engines, your link, you gotta take them down, and we're gonna shut down your account right now, and you're not gonna get paid out, and fuck you, goodbye, basically, right? And it was a really like, wait, no investigation, no asking me what the fuck. I'm like, I don't do that. I'm like, I don't make shit off of your link. What are you talking about? Like, that's not a thing. And so I go to their, like, you know, their, I can't log into the account anymore because they deleted it, right? So I can't, like, log in to see if there's a ton of new clicks on the account. I can't see the sales because, again, they locked me out. They /deleted it. I try to log in, doesn't work. So I try, okay, contact support. The start contact support button doesn't work on the associates page. It just doesn't work. Fucking, I try and use the appeals, you know, or send a ticket in. Every time I hit submit, regardless of browser, regardless of computer, so it's not a me thing, I get an error. Like, it pops up to a fucking, basically a raw CSS/HTML page after it. And I'm like, oh, so your shit's fucked. So I fucking go through the means of, like, contacting regular Amazon support, and like, oh, hey, I call this number. So I call up that number, and it's not associate support at all. It's a regular support. And I'm, like, on the phone with them for, like, a fucking half hour after waiting for, like, 15 minutes. And, like, okay, fine. We'll get it taken care of. We'll get back to you in 48 hours or something like that. They never did, by the way. I already told all this part on stream. Well, because I this all happened, I think, in like 20 seconds, something like that. And then, so I contacted them within a day or two, or later that day. What rolls around on May 29th? Hey, we just sent out payments to eligible associates. Check your payments. The emails never have had the amount that they send out, if they sent out anything. It's always just a, hey, payments went out, check yo shit, you know? That way they can just, like, automate it and not have to actually send people, you know, actual information about that shit. I'm like, all right, whatever. But the thing is, I was like, oh, it must be their automated system still having me in it, even though they allegedly said I'm not getting paid and they shut my shit down. Well, I was in my bank account a few days ago, checking, and I got paid $12 from them. So it's still active? I don't know. Like, literally the we shut your shit down email says, hey, eligible payments are now being forfeited because you fucked up. I'm like, no, I didn't. I don't do that shit. I've had this shit for 12 years. You're fucking wrong. And I still got paid. Even though I don't understand what's going on. That shit's so fucked. I'm telling you, dude, the Blue Origin, when did that go up? When did that go up? That shit broke some infrastructure of theirs. It went up on the 28th or something like that of May. So technically before I got banned, I don't know. I don't know. Just found out I get one free audiobook a month with a Prime subscription, and Dungeon Crawl's on there. I'm gonna start that. It's good. I don't know. It might not be for you. It might not be for you, but I've been digging it. I wish I had an Audible referral link. Look, the glitch from The Office. Too bad they didn't move the decimal place by accident. You mean Office Space? The Office is like the documentary comedy. Fake documentary. Mockumentary. Well, yeah, anyways. Office Space is the one where they move the decibel over, then they make a ton of fucking money, and that, you know, the beating a fax machine, etc. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Maybe not, though. VHSs, though. We got some. So, I can be happy now. She has new shit to watch. Look at all these goodies. Oh, it's literally just putting like 1 or 2 extra VHSs. That's funny. Okay, we are now day 7 and some change. Cool. We'll just wait out the next 24 hours-ish and with the Raiders. But yeah, I've been pleasantly surprised with Dungeon Crawler Carl. Like I said, I've heard about it for a while, but I was just like, I didn't think I was gonna be into premise, but no, it's basically a video game running man, kind of, you know. It's pretty fucking trippy. My problem is, though, I know, even though I'm far away from it, because, again, I'm only, like, a third of the way through book 2, I know I'm going to get through the whole series in the next couple months here. And I'm really sad already that I'm going to run out, and I'm going to have to wait for more. So I really need to start looking for, like, backup series to start afterwards that are going to fill the void. I might just end up starting all the new Star Wars stuff instead. I don't know. Because there's been quite a few that Disney's put out post buyout, right? So there might be some actual solid canon books. I haven't fucked with their shit yet. I could dig out the
Incoming earthquake.
Structural integrity hazard.
motherfucker. I could dig out the pile of books that I have that are like probably either at the tail end of the Uzang Vong fucking series or some of the post shit, New Jedi Order shit. I'm not sure. I don't know. But it's not canon anymore, so I'm really just, I don't know if I want to read those anymore. Gotta find that piano, brother. I don't know if we're gonna find it anytime soon. Have you read Roadside Picnic? The answer is always gonna be, have you read X, Y, or Z? No, I haven't read in like 20 years, basically. Maybe a little, not quite 20 years. Like I read for fun in high school. Like maybe not the last year or so of high school because I was just working most of the time. I had held basically a full-time job in my senior year because I had so little actual classes I needed credit from. Like I had one actual class which was a fucking film course, like because I needed like one I needed one or like half a literature credit. So I fucking did film history or whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember. So we literally would just go to the fucking amphitheater at the school and just fucking talk about it, and then we usually watch films. That was it. It was fucking great. And then the other classes were just like, I was the fucking teacher's aide for like a math teacher, so I just fucking made her website on the school server that she could update the school homework with easily, or I would update it for her. And then once I did that in the morning, she's like, all right, you can fuck off. I was like, all right, I'm fucking off now. And then I go hang out in the computer lab, and then I would do the same down there, even though I'm like 2 or 3 periods early. I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna take care of whatever work you need now. And then she's like, all right, cool. And then like, all right, you can fuck off. So then I would go to work. So I quit reading. For the most part. So unless it's old Star Wars shit, I probably ain't read it. Or like the old the original, like I say original, there's no notes. The Harry Potter series, I read those too back in the day. Like way back in the day. That's about it. I ain't read shit. The book that inspired Stalker? Cool. Yeah, I haven't read any of that shit. I think I'm gonna take some more sleep pills, honestly. The problem is, well, no, my character's still tired. I just worry about, I don't know, can we actually sleep because it's been too recent? Yeah, see. Ugh. This sucks. It's gonna sit in fast travel. I don't care. Fast time. I don't care. Fast forward. Whatever words. There we go. Good. Let me sleep, please.
Human, there are truths that will trouble your breath. What you will learn.
The hell was that noise?
From you for mercy's
I hear like a
sake.
body flopping.
Now, walk on and seek redemption.
Ah, the falling dream, of course. Oh, it didn't kill me. Huzzah. It scratched my arm, though. Imagine you roll out of bed and you fucking somehow scratch your fucking arm and it starts bleeding. That's a terrible wake-up call. You know what's fucked up? That's actually been like my recurring nightmare for like most of my life, which is just falling. Not falling endlessly out of nowhere, but like falling in general. I don't actually have like a fear of that, but that's just something that has always happened. I don't know what caused it. I don't. I'm in some fucking like faceless like internal corridor, you know, like a square stairwell that goes up inside of like an apartment building. It just goes on forever and ever. And for some reason, I'm on one side with the ladder, leaned across the middle, trying to like reach, like change a light bulb or paint or doing something. I'm on a ladder above basically an endless pit. Then it's like, oh, ladder goes out and I just fall. And then I wake up. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, now I'm like, who's trying to hit me with Inception? What are you doing? I have dreams of falling off a haystack from working at a feed store when I was younger. Weird. I mean, I used to fucking play in trees all the fucking time, right? We had crazy fucking forests around where I grew up and shit, so it's like, we'd play in these trees like fucking, you know, 15, 20, 30 feet up and whatnot, and we find like these areas with good bushes and jump off into them and whatnot, but it's like, that was fun. So like, I don't know what the fuck's going on in my brain. It's like, bro, you gotta relax, homie. I guess to be fair, of all the recurring nightmares people could have, it's a pretty tame one, so I shouldn't complain too much. Still though, it's a little weird. Her salad was lackluster. I've added more now. There we go. Good. Nice honkin' salad. How are we looking on time? We're at 10 days, 20 hours. Okay. Well, we're closing in on day 11. But we're not there yet. We could take care of repairing the car, because it is fucked up. How's our mechanical work? Sorry. Where's it at? Mechanics 2. That should be enough. Let's go grab a welding torch. Go grab a few sheets here. Run to the surface real quick like.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
What? No way. Did I fall out of bed and it ripped my fucking suit? Dude. It did. Fuck off. That's insane. We literally got -1 fucking suit because of a dream. I'm baffled. Oh look. Where's the hole? Left upper arm. Where's my injury at? Left upper arm. So I fell out of bed and fuck. Ah, that's so annoying, dude. That's so fucking annoying. And these already have holes in them. Whatever, dude. That's so silly. Okay. Oh, I see a zombie. Come here. Thank you. Bye-bye. Anybody else? I don't see any. Alrighty. Get some repairs on the way. Pretty good. Pretty good. I only got 7% off that. Potential repairs 27. Let's save it. 90% is pretty good. Honestly, let's just leave it in the car. Like, why not? Just leave the torch and the fucking metal in there so we can at least top it up a little bit while we're out and about, you know? No reason not to. God, they're just taunting me, these fuckers. I look at Twitter, I was waiting for this fucking action bar to finish. What's over there? Hey, pre-ordered Star Wars Galactic Racer now. I would, motherfuckers, if you put out the fucking collector's edition on PC in the US, but they haven't. You know, order it off of fucking Amazon UK. I don't want to order fucking Amazon UK and wait a fucking week for it to show up and pay an extra $50 for fucking shipping. Ugh. Like, they've added countries to the initial list. It was smaller. But no. Not selling in the US for some reason. Like... want a collector's edition, man. Is that so much to ask? Die-cast metal Star Wars speeder? Dude, that thing looks sick on my shelf. You can put it next to the fucking Malgus statue from the SWTOR Collection Edition. Put it next to the Marathon Collection Edition they sent me. Put it next to the physical Collection Edition of Zero Company that's hopefully going to be a thing. EA's alleged it's going to be a thing, but they'll talk about it later. Like, come on, man.
Stand by. Decontamination.
Oh god, now speaking of fucking collector shit, I saw fucking, they've been making like usable, like screen accurate versions of the Pip-Boy. After the TV show, I saw, I think last year, I think, I saw a video of Adam Savage fucking like unboxing and showing all the shit. I was like, damn, this looks sick. And then I'm watching fucking Wubby yesterday, and he's like, oh, hey, look at this thing that arrived that he forgot he ordered. And man, it looks so fucking sick, dude. And then I looked it up, $300. Well, guess I'm not getting that, unless Bethesda sends you on. Listen, at least with like collector editions for games, I'm getting like the game, and then it's like $70 on top. You're basically paying for 2 games to get the physical shit, right? But you're still getting the game. But I'm not paying $300 for fucking something that's gonna essentially gonna sit on my shelf, you know, for 99.9999% of its life. Like, I'm good. But hey, you can play Atomic Command on it, you know, so that's cool. Alright, we did that. How much longer we got? Oh, it only took me an hour. Fuck, I got so much time to burn. Do we take another nap? We could. We could. Because it's usually like at 11:11? 10:10? Or 11:10? I don't remember. Sometime relatively soon is when they show up. We gotta just pass some time. I guess I could read up on these mechanics books here real quick. What do we have for car parts? I know we have some stuff here, I just don't remember what exactly. It's like, we don't have replacement windshields, probably. Do we have replacement fuel tank? Because it's sure I'd have to, like, drain mine out fully and siphon it, but, like, we could swap those out. We got car batteries, we got wheels. Wheels. Suspension. Spare parts. There are gas tanks. Ooh, they're big ones too. 75 liter would be fucking insane. We could do that. I don't know if we actually have the know-how. The prime collector isn't because a working speeder bike. What are you smoking? Sir, are you high? I'm gonna need you to put the keyboard down and push yourself away from your desk.
Decontamination in progress.
I feel like I'm tempting fate by going up to the surface right now. Within this window of them showing up. Do I have the technical know-how to do the tank? Uninstall. Needs to be empty. Okay. Recommended skill level 2 out of 7. We have that. Intermediate. We have that. We have a wrench. Okay, we could technically do it. I think a 36 tank is fine. But we could if we need to. So that's nice to have. How many gas tanks are over here? Let's grab one of these and top it back up. Get this front cleaned off here. Okay. A11 is nearly upon us. Pretty sure they don't show up straight away though. Do we bother with a 2x or an 8x or something like that from here? Because my accuracy doesn't seem amazing. I'm thinking about like sitting here, then like open, and then I need to reload. I click and close it up, reload real quick, and then open back up. I don't know. I don't want to like sit on the stairs, but I don't have like any cover over there.
Stand by.
Like nowhere to hide. The event still trigger if you're not there? Don't know. I would rather be here and face it than not be here and have her get killed. Then the run's over. Because if she gets killed, it's over. So yeah, that's not something I'm going to be able to answer. I'm willing to answer, I should say.
Correct. The city lies in a valley, so it is protected from the worst.
Locking her room? Eh. She doesn't really get killed often. Like, the only way she's getting killed is if they rush through, and the doors now kind of stop that. Because before, they could just basically march down the corridor. We've still got 2 garage doors up, so we'll be fine. You wonder, any of y'all got an actual optic? I think Atlanta's the only one that has them. 8x, remove upgrade. Gotta grab another suit though. We are technically short one. Oh, right, she's got the rest of them over in the fucking whatchamacallit. Washroom. That's fine. guy back real quick here. Decreases short range, but increases the maximum range. I don't know if increasing the maximum range is going to help for right that spot, though. What up, Runs? How's it going, dude? If you're having a good weekend.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted.
Bro, I just replaced this today. How is this already going bad? I swear those things don't last more than fucking 10 decontaminations these days. We are in day 11 now. Wait, where'd she put all the... What? They've been deleted. All the shit she's been grabbing. All the extra suits. Where'd she put them? No, dude. What the fuck? Man. She's been grabbing them for a while. I was like, oh yeah, well, let's let her clean. If I'd known she was gonna delete them, I wouldn't have fucking let her. What the fuck? If you want to says what makes you freeze more, cooler faster? Yeah, I believe so. Like being damp, that'll wear off pretty quickly, right? But yeah, going out there, that's why generally speaking, if you see it beyond that form, I'll usually, you know, wring all the shit out. She put the fucking things at, man. What up, Funky? How's it going? She put them in the dryer and then I went to find the missing socks. Bro, she usually puts it there and it's just, they're not there now. That's the hazmat chucked away. She's stuck trying to dig some shit out of there. My battery just ran out. Here, let me help you. Nothing useful in that. We can just... Yeah, I want to know what happened to the fucking shit. She gonna put the stuff in there finally? Oh, she's got like a umpteen million pairs of those tights she grabbed out of the fucking dumpster. So and then she's gonna wash them. Like, or out of the trash. Look how many pairs. She literally just created infinite amount out of thin air. How many does she have on? Bro. It's so broken. That's how she's keeping warm? I guess. She's up to 75. I wonder how long she was sitting there just grabbing these fuckers. Clearly I gotta go delete this shit. Otherwise she's gonna just keep breaking. My current run, Emma put 998 long socks in the washer and then dryer. So yeah, so what happens is basically Emma can see the contents of anything inside of a trash bag, and so she'll grab it. If it's food, she'll eat it, so she'll have an endless source of food, right? Which is awesome. If it's a good enough piece, you don't have to worry about her yoinking any of your supplies. But we found out now, if there's a clothing piece in a garbage bag, in a trash can, she will keep grabbing it endlessly until you pull it out to stop her. And now she's sitting here putting however many she grabbed into the washer. Like, why there's a different stack? I don't know. I guess there's maybe different designs. Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to grab them. Now they're stacked up somehow. I don't know what's going on. This shit's fucking insane. 160 something pairs of tights. I mean, it's at that point it's gotta be like the equivalent of putting on like 5 winter jackets, no? Alright, well, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go get some water. Maybe some breakfast. Start checking the trash can. She might be trying to pull the shit again. Look, in here we're good. Is it a sports junkie? I don't know about that. But the thing is, she came in here and she grabbed all of the bloodied hazmat suits that I brought in, right? So I need to know where she put those. I think they fucking poofed into thin air. Which is really fucking annoying because now I only have fucking 2 hazmat suits left that are brand new. So I guess I gotta wash it manually, otherwise she deletes it. Because, like, I have 2 suits on me, 1 in the car. Then these 2, like, that's... we gotta get some fresh suits, man. But the problem is, if she actually fights, she'll shoot and put holes in them. I usually get headshots, so that shouldn't fucking matter. And I just about every bad guy I ever shoot, like, they just don't have... they're not riddled with holes, right? So we have extra suits. But she shoots, and she ruins all their shit. So... not good. Time is it? We got 3. It's 3 hours right now. Okay, I think we got time. We can go chill. Actually, I could probably just aim from right here. Let's go take up our actual position, though. Okay, so if we're sitting right here, we go from bottom light. So if we go from the corner, yeah. Go from the corner here, right? It reaches to there. Now let's add this and see if it helps out. It probably won't. Oh, can we not put the 8x on it? I guess I put a 2x on these things, but yeah, no, it won't work. So it doesn't matter. We don't have a 2x, so I guess there's no upgrades to this bitch. I was gonna do a before and after with the screenshot, see if it actually helps the accuracy, but no such luck. I'm a doofus. I'm thinking of the 4 and the 2x, but the only one we have is an 8, so I'm not using the I guess I did. Did we actually come back with any ammo even for that? I was saying we could use the M1A, the 14. But I don't think we have the ammo for it. We got 35 rounds and that's it. Didn't come back with boxes for it. Nope, it's either that or shoddy basically, which fuck shoddy. Could use a bolty, but that's stupid. Ill-advised. See, the problem is, man, it's getting 9 p.m. now. These guys are gonna attack soon. If you place a box container in the basement, do you think she'll grab those too? The suits, I mean. I don't know about levels up or down, but I know if there's anything that's like bloodied, etc., she's gonna go for it. Oh my god, she's still going. Oh, she stopped. She loaded 35 pounds into a 26-pound drum. Yeah, no wonder my fucking shit got deleted. She sees me raiding the thing so I can toss them all away. She's like, hey, wait, those are... No, she's adding +1. I'm full. I'm literally full of fucking pairs of tights. Oh, thank God she stopped. Like, 357 pairs, by the way. God. What a funky bug, dude. We have to delete 13 pounds at a time. What up, Big Data? How's it going? Have I completed the ARK? I wouldn't be playing if I completed it. So there's your answer. Pretty self-explanatory. This is my last run, though, for now. I'm going to be shelving it once I die. Assuming I die. Knock on wood. We might go pretty far. We are just a couple steps away from being tied with the furthest we've been. But right now, I got to stay at home because we're waiting for the day 11 raid. That happens. So that's what we're doing right now. We're standing around, chilling and waiting. Because sometime on day 11 they attack. I think it's like 10 hours in, so we got a few hours still. But yes, the furthest we've made it was searching for the seeds, which we are not to that point yet, but we're close. All we gotta do is head back out here with a sledgehammer, tech run, and then we're basically caught up. Technically, I've been a little further, where I've actually started searching out here, but I didn't have the book read on that character. So I was gonna have a very hard time finding them. I have it on this character. I could have got it easily on that character, but I died before I can go grab it. I'm pretty sure I've already read it on this character. Yes. So, hopefully we have less issue with that, and we don't get hung up on it. But, random bullshit attacks do suck. This time, unlike last time, I'm not starting with a damaged M16. So I have the capabilities to fight back properly. Assuming it doesn't fucking jam on me and try and kill me. That's a distinct possibility. But if it doesn't, then yeah, we'll hopefully make some progress on today's run here. First thing mechanic just to have her make it seem like she's watching close. No, she actually watches them. She actually watches them. What's happening, like I said, I've already explained the bug. I'll explain it again, though. But, fuck, they're here. Basically, when Zomboid generates a map, garbage cans will have random stuff inside them. Usually low quality stuff. Sometimes there'll be a good piece of food that's not rotten that's thrown away, you know. But if you got to catch it early on in just a regular Zomboid run, right? This isn't week 1 or ARK thing. This is just a Zomboid thing, right? So, and inside, obviously, what's going to be in a garbage can a lot of the time? A garbage bag with stuff in it. So, I've noticed a while back, if there's anything in a garbage bag in a garbage can, Emma can still see it, and she can pull it out. But she dupes it. She just keeps duping it, right? So I put, to test this, I put like a big, like a poisoned box of cereal or some shit like that, because she doesn't actually get poisoned, so I was like, whatever. So I put something big inside the garbage bag, and then put it back in here, and she would just come over here, and she would just eat it endlessly. So she would have her own food, right? But I didn't know until now, because the washing mechanics only came in the last few patches. She's now reaching in there and grabbing a pair of clothing that's in a garbage bag and pulling it out. But it works just like the food, so it's infinite. So she just keeps pulling out infinite pairs. That's why I had to throw away like 500 pounds or 500 pairs just a second ago. Because unless I would have stopped her, which I did by pulling the bag out, she would have kept going. She would have been in a loop. Just keep pulling them out, you know? Normally, what she's supposed to do, and she usually does, is she'll find bloodied clothing that you leave around the place, and she'll like grab it and wash it. So like a lot of the armor pieces or the hazmat suits that are over here, she grabs them, brings them over here, and then washes them, and then they end up in the dryer, and I can grab them. And I've done that before in previous runs. I went over there this time to grab my suits because I saw her grab a couple, and they're not there. They got deleted. So we got fucked this time, which is a bummer. The thing is, I don't think this is the actual attack. I think this is the first one. They're not through yet, though, so we can chill for a second here. Grab some water, though. But they are close. Now it's stopping. There they are.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance.
Alright, chat. Give me your energy. Huge. Fucking huge. What a fucking spray down. We kept the door too. Yeah, one of these guys gotta have some fucking 5.56 surely, right? None of them do. Take their hazmats though. And see, I shot them all. None of them got fucking ruined here. They haven't got me yet. This isn't even the final group. They're looking for the yellow suits. And they get over there and watch the stairs. Okay, what's the mag count on some of these? We can reload the 21. We still got a few more full ones, but I'm worried. Because none of these guys are having 5.56 in them. But I can't really leave the door and go back for more boxes. I think this is just a pre-group. Damn it. No 5.56 is fucking annoying. Yeah, these are the semi-geared guys, not the fully geared guys. Problem is, I'm really sketched about going up top and closing the top door now. Ooh, they got 5.56. Let's fucking go, baby. One of them had actual M16 plus one of these things Yeah, see. Ooh, katana too. Juicy. But yeah, the 16 obviously is empty, right? He has a mag. It's like a half mag, but one of them had a the 700. The MSR 700 shoots 5.56, which is plus 45 rounds that they keep loose on him, which is huge. We gotta stay alive though, so we gotta like pull back, top our mags, and we're gonna go up top and close the top if it's open. Because we fired off a lot of fucking shots, and they fired off a lot on the surface, so there's probably gonna be a bunch of fucking lurking zombies pushing up. What up, Legend? How's it going?
Biohazard detected.
There's the zombies. Told you. Biohazard detected. That's them.
Attention. Biohazard
Gotta go up top and close right now. Is this thing topped? Yep. Problem is, the yellow guys are gonna show up any fucking time right now. And if I get caught up top with this, this is not good. Is it up? Fuck, I saw a zombie out there. Don't catch me out here, please. Fuck, come on. There we go. Good. Got one more. Come on. Otherwise, if I don't, they're gonna just eventually fucking find the door and they're just gonna smack into it. So I gotta fucking drop them now. Alright, let's go.
13-3.
13-3. 133 months. Goddamn, Azza. Holy shit. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What's wrong with us? Appreciate you hanging around, though, dude. And to everybody today. Apparently next week's the 1 year partner, or not 1 year. 13-year partner anniversary.
She's lurking.
Hey, Ekates, 14 months. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, you're abusing doors now. What? No way you're fucking judging me for fucking hiding behind a door so I can reload properly so I don't get fucking ambushed while I'm sitting in the open. You are fucking kidding me. They still... Go back and watch that fucking exchange. They still fucking shot at me, dude. I only closed it when I need to reload. I would have done that too. Then why are you fucking speaking on it negatively? Oh, you're abusing doors now. No, I'm using cover. Instead of, I don't know, every fucking run previously, the last fucking 50 runs, standing in the goddamn stairwell, and then having my gun jam, and then being point fucking blank on them. And then just fucking mowing me down. Like the furthest run I had, where the fucking loot didn't spawn in the fucking Rosewood School over here. So instead of getting what I have right now, which is a brand new 16 that hopefully doesn't jam, although it still could, I had fucking a nearly broken one and I fucking died. Because I had that and 2 mags, and that was it. And I was sitting right here, and it fucking jammed. And I was out in the open. No way are you fucking criticizing this. That's not abusing doors, it's using doors. Which is even a weirder thing to say, because you said, I would do the same thing. That's not abusing them. You're using them. You're using cover. You're trying to not fucking die. If I were opening and closing it non-stop, that'd be a different story. But I didn't. I only closed it when I need to reload. They still fucking fired plenty of shots at me. Somehow I didn't get hit. Problem is, right now, these guys could show up any fucking time, so I really just need to put most of this shit back and just fucking go. Alright, AV loot. I think I've gotten all of the... I mean, there's more suits, obviously, and tons of good stuff, but, like... We gotta wait for the yellow guys. 6 hours? I mean, I guess I could start grabbing some shit. Just so worried about them coming down, like, right fucking now. Wish I had some elbow pads. We only have knee pads, man. Grab all these suits, so we need these more than anything right now. I really shouldn't be up here right now. Okay, let's look on the ground. Oh, hang on, we got one suit, one mask right here. Garbage filter. Good filter. Those aren't really worth grabbing. I have plenty. Let's grab the good one. Don't bother with these shit ones. Now we can use that to attach this guy. Okay. Let's go drop off. Let's try and get underweight. I have extra shit on me I don't need right now. That first door I definitely didn't abuse that shit. They fucking rushed in before I could even get there. So I opened the door in front of fucking 10 dudes and just sprayed them down. Am I taking reds? Oh my god, I didn't wait for the decontamination to finish. Motherfucking piece of shit. I didn't take that many, but still. I worry about the rats having gone through the wall and gotten the extinguishers there. A fucking dingus, man. I fucking just... Come on. I'm in here. Turn on.
Stand by.
There we go.
In progress.
Don't grab the suits, you have time to wash them. I'm just gonna go put them in there myself. That way she has no reason to get in there.
Decontamination complete.
She's oh, look at that. She went and decontaminated. I fucking called it. I was like, maybe walking over here, I maybe got those. She ran over there and decontaminated them. That's, man. There's a lot of, you know, glitchy shenanigans with this, but it's also really fucking cool. Did she pull out her own decontam? She did. That's cool. I love that. He's going to sleep. That's... Oh my god, she wasn't done. She still had more in her inventory. Bro. She still had more, dude. Wait, those are the dryers as well. Those aren't even the washers. She was putting those in the dryer. Okay, so why was she putting clean ones in the... okay, you know what? Sure, man. Oh, we're putting on the shelves. I don't want those on the shelves. I want those in the washer. Now, we turn it on. And we have extra stuff in here. Katana, lovely. What else do we have in here that's taking up space right now, though? Ton of extra suits. They're all bloodied in certain amounts, so we'll drop those in there. Let's turn it off, actually. Put those in there. Hopefully she doesn't fucking destroy all these, too. It's 11 suits, by the way. They all have a little bit of blood on them, so I figured she was going to grab them anyways. We can hope and pray she doesn't fucking yoink those. We can go delete all these fucking tights. And then we gotta go make a run for our armory and drop some ammo off. The thing is, these guys are about to attack. I feel like it's like 11:11, 11:10, sometime around that hour. 11 days, X amount of hours, right? So she's close. Not she. The fucking group's close. So like we gotta. Oh my god, we didn't even get them all in there. Okay. Let's go get the extra ammo away. I'm gonna grab some more 5.56 too. Indie Stone should hire him. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, as much as you can always be like, just hire him because this is cool. This is a sick mod. It's really cool. I do wonder, like, how much of what he has been making is going to be compatible with whatever they have going for NPCs. Because you got to keep in mind, they are working on NPCs on their own already. But on top of that, how much of this script is actually needed in regular Zomboid, right? Washing clothes and shit, like, sure, it's needed, but, like, I think you only need, like, these advanced scripts once you have to look down, like, the line of where we will be with NPCs in vanilla, right? Eventually, like, okay, maybe there will be, like, say you don't go to Ekron for, like, you know, you're, like, maybe 4 or 5 months in-game time in your run, and you haven't been to Ekron. Maybe there's a chance someone set up a survivor base over there. Cool. Then it makes sense that, you know, there's potentially life is relatively normal. They're still having, like, the scripts for, like, cooking and cleaning and all that shit, you know? Having those advanced scripts maybe makes sense, right? But otherwise, it's harder to potentially justify. And I could use some sleep right now, but I'm really scared about these guys showing up. How many people make it 6 months in Zomboid? Yeah. Not that many, I imagine. Like, you know, it's definitely, like, probably a lesser percentage. Some people play their characters and their runs for a long time, though, right? So, you're right, though. All the scripts probably aren't going to be needed. But, I think, I don't know. It's, like, listen, I'm all for getting people jobs and whatnot, if they're the right people for the job. I just don't know what Indie Stone has planned for NPCs.
Trouble your breath. What you will learn was hidden from you for mercy's sake. Now, walk on and seek redemption.
How have they not showed up yet? I can have a dream right now? Oh, shots. There's shots going off. Thank God. This cannot be happening. Yeah, I'm fine. Whatever. Shut up.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Oh, the timing. I'm hoping there's not anyone already at the corner there. Gotta scratch my eye. Like, yeah, advanced NPC scripts would be really cool, but I just want to see what they do. I need to know, like, what NPCs we have that are going to be just part of the game first, right? Because if they're going to be really basic, then yeah, you know, hire them. But if they're going to be already pretty advanced, it's like, is a lot of the stuff developed here actually needed? I don't know. But I can tell you this. What we got here is pretty cool. That's here when we get up. I'm really worried the rest of the group isn't coming down. That's only 3. Depends on new scripts, just modified existing ones. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not qualified to say at all. I don't work on this shit. I just play it. Hear him upstairs. Oh yeah, they're getting attacked by zombies right now. Are the yellow suits better than the hazmats? For me to use, no. But they're always better geared. They always have like the best stuff, right? The problem with like these are essentially vanilla hazmats, the yellow ones, right? Which means they require like a scuba suit, and those are usually pretty. Or scuba tank, sorry. Those are pretty heavy. Also, you can't really wear, as far as I'm aware, a lot of other shit with these particular scuba or hazmat suits. The ones that are added in via the mod, you know, these black ones, you can see at the bottom it says mod the ARK. Like basically every hazmat suit until the yellow ones are actually, and I guess the gray ones later on, they're all modded, right? Which means you can actually have, you know, a bunch of gear and a bunch of other stuff underneath it. I think if I recall, these yellow ones, if I put them on, I'm not going to be able to have a lot of extra clothing, which means I'm going to freeze my balls off on the surface. And when it's nuclear winter, not the best idea. Was that 4 or 5? I don't really want to push up, but might have to. Maybe we can see some NPCs in B43. Yes, that is the plan. They have a it's like a 2-year out-of-date roadmap at this point, but the last roadmap they actually put out had NPCs on the timeline. Let me see if I can find it. Zomboid. Alright, this is posted in January 2024. So it is 2.5 years old at this point. So, you know, there's that. But, yeah. As you can see here, NPC stage 1 is build 43. 42 release. Well, yeah, it's unstable, I guess, but yeah. So, they've been working on NPCs for the whole time. And they'll come in with 43. And then 44, I guess, is an intermediate update. Then NPCs stage 2 with 45. But again, this is before they had a lot of hires, right? This is 2.5 years ago. So they've hired a lot of other developers since then. So that is likely an out-of-date roadmap. And a long since one as well at that. I'm really scared to go up, man. Zombies are here, though. That means we're basically done. I want to try and fight them upstairs, but... oh, boy. Maybe we don't. Hate blind corners, but... I don't like the amount I'm hearing right now. I want to push up higher so I can drop them and not have to drag somebody up the stairs, but... like, I don't want to lose a run to some stupid shit when I could just sit here and just wait, you know? It's like my character is in peak condition, you know? He's not tired, not exhausted. A little thirsty, but like a little peckish. Nothing that's gonna actually stop my melee damage though, you know? So like, we're down to just sit here and just chop away, you know? Just clear what we can. Although we do have to sharpen my machete here in a little bit. Try and do it now. It's probably not gonna work though. No way. Okay. Their judgment, we're going up. Oh, look at that one too. Told you there'd be more. They got known by zombies though. Uh-oh, please hold, please hold, please hold, please hold. Holy shit, look how many died up here. 4 up here? Oh my god. No, my top garage door's gone. Damn it. Damn, we're just open to the world now, huh? We can try and slide this thing in between, just block it, but... It's so annoying. Fuck. So 2 groups of yellows? No, it's usually 1 massive group. It's like a group of 8 or 10 or some of them. It's like a big timed event, you know? And I've had it happen where the black suits and the yellow suits show up at the same time and fuck each other up. But yeah, they often, more than not, is going to be separated out by quite a few hours, giving you 2 different waves. Tow the car and block it. Tow a car. Yeah, I'm thinking more if we could move the tanker right in front of it, we can hop in and out of the cab. But I don't know if we can actually reach this thing from here. I've also drained this thing of gas, so there's that too, where this thing probably won't start. Yeah, we gotta put gas in that. I just don't know if I want a bonder. Like, it's... They're still gonna be able to crawl under, right? Damn, these guys are juiced, though. We can try it, but I'm not enthused about it. I just don't know if we can reach this with the truck if it's like right here. Because this thing is long. It might be if I can have the cab like right here, like right at the end, so I can hop in and out of the door like right here to get through. And they can have this, like if the tail end is like right here, then it might be able to reach. But I have to waste some gas in the process to test it out. Not a big fan. I just don't like spending time on the surface at this point right here because I have had numerous times where a group of bandits just spawns on top of me. And that's a run ender potentially. Could tow some wrecks. The problem with towing wrecks is I can't get through those. It has to be a live car. Even if there's no wheels on it. And it has to be a live car so they can actually hop through, you know? There's her zombie. Gotta really go all the way over here so we can try and get an angle coming right here. Am I beating the ARK? I'm attempting to. Believe it or not, though, I don't have a crystal ball. Despite the numerous predictions I make about the gaming industry and games in general, etc., I don't actually have a crystal ball. I know. I know. It's going to be shocking to hear. But I can't see the future. Just walk right through here, so we gotta adjust that still. Can I get out this way at least? That's good. But yes, I believe it or not, I'm not playing the ARK for shits and giggles. I'm trying to beat it. Ugh. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's at a weird angle as long as it actually just covers the gap. But again, this looks like an angle, so I could probably just walk right through this. Nope, okay. It won't let me. Now, can we fuel up? Transfer fuel. No tanker in range, and therein lies the problem. Like, if I can get this perfectly flush, is a chance. But I worry about this thing being too far diagonal at this point. Yeah, see. I mean, we can use it, we can back it up a smidge till it's in range, so we at least have like a slimmer setup here. Alright, juice ready? Oh, okay. Can we get that by over here? We can't get by over here, that's good. Still not in range, that's crazy. Wow. I think it has to be like within one adjacent tile, which makes this whole plan essentially useless. I mean, I guess I can have a little bit covered so I can kind of funnel a smidge, but I'm gonna have to at this point like bring a fucking table and like or two and put them out here. Still no range, like, yeah, no. This shit ain't happening. Like this, at this point, we might as well not even have it over there. You know, we're not getting within range whatsoever. Nope, can't use it. The best we got is moving a bunch of tables around and bookshelves and shit. Which still isn't really going to stop zombies. They can still just bash their way through it, you know? Yeah, there it is. Alright, how much do we have in this thing? We got room for 7 liters? We do not. Into the back you go. Alright, well, it is a bummer, but, you know. Hey, the run continues, so would I rather lose a garage door or continue the run? I'd rather lose a garage door. So, I'll take it. Now, I think you can tow destroyed wrecks, if I recall. Although my towing with the SUV seems bugged, it wouldn't let me tow the sports car, so I don't know about that. But if I could tow destroyed wrecks, there's like 1 or 2 outside I could try and weasel into place and then have a tiny gap and then park my SUV in front of that. Of course, the problem being, I don't want the SUV remotely near the doorway because it's been shot up before. And we're not a big fan of my shit getting shot up. So, not really a valid option. Not what I'm going for, you know? Yeah, each of these guys have usually a machete, which is fucking just gnarly. So, our machete reserves are gonna be fully topped up. Which, we love that. Long John's here. Surprised these guys' suits didn't get torn up, considering I think these guys, I thought, that died to zombies up here, but maybe not. But hey, we survived. Ammo's good. We're chilling. Could be worse. Got any logs? Where am I gonna get logs? Yes, we could try. I don't think they have full logs in any of the basements when they're gathering stuff for making fires, you know? I'd have to go chop some. I do have some axes. It is a possibility, but nah, I'm not building any gates. I'm not building any of that shit. I would rather just rely on the bottom two, you know, and just go from there. Because I don't really think a whole lot of attacks happen while I'm away. And that's just... Ooh, a little 2x to go. That's just what we're going to have to bank on. Is just no one attacking while I'm away. It'll be enough. Mask is going bad. Okay, let's keep looking up the fucking thing, because they could just walk in right now. Yeah, I might have to go put some tables on the surface just so we have something up there. It's not what I want. They can definitely destroy them, but it'd be better than having absolutely nothing stopping them. Last thing I want is those fuckers to have free reign to just run down here, you know? The bunker's not loading your way? Yeah. Generally speaking, that's how Zomboid functions, so... we should be fine. I haven't really seen evidence of the place being hit while I've been gone before. If that were the case, I would definitely be freaking out. Alright, we got too much shit. Let's go drop it off. Do we check all these guys' masks? I guess I could just pull out the backpack here. I can't, we're too full. That's okay. Current quest, we gotta go to Ekron. We've already done Falls Lake. We gotta go to Ekron and go talk to the priest under the church, but I didn't have the sledgehammer in the car, otherwise I would have done them both in the same day. So now we gotta go out there. And once we do the priest, get the info from him about the comfrey, we are essentially caught up to the furthest we've been. Although technically we've been further in that we've gone out there and we searched for the comfrey, but we didn't find any. But I also didn't have the magazine read at that time. And we died in the process of going to go home and reading the mag because of whatever shit, I don't know. Okay, so... oh. Extra mags. We shall keep those, because we love those. We don't love these. Oh, my battery supplies. We're okay. A lot of machetes. Love machetes. My current one has more than enough juice, so we don't need to carry this guy on me. Katana's cool, but again, More than enough juice. I don't think we're gonna need 2 water bottles for a long trip tomorrow, so we're kind of chilling on that. Let's put the carbine in chaw. And then the rest is essentially just my ammo. At 22 pounds, that's about normal. And then we take a shitty 16. Ooh, it's got a 2x on it. Do I want that? How much should we just rank up with that thing? We're still only barely 3. Jesus. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for like a red dot or something else. There she goes. Grabbing the long johns. Hopefully not deleting shit. I'm gonna go see if these other suits are good to go or not. Hopefully they're still in the washer or in the dryer and she moved them. Do not want her deleting them. Oh no. Oh, there we go. It's all the shit she's been stealing. They all came back. Wait. Where'd mine go? I had 11 suits. She's adding more. I had 11 suits. I counted them. I mean, these are all good, so I can grab them, but like... Huh. She definitely... Look at the tights, dude. She keeps adding more. How many does she have? Go delete a bunch of these. Bro. This dryer is like just so not happy with all the shit in here. Whatever. How? Dude, I don't know, man. I've already thrown away like 500-600 of them at this point. I guess she has way more she hasn't put away yet. I don't know. She's busted. She's reaching into the void. She's got one of those, what are they fucking called? Endless bags or something like that from D&D. Bag of holding. She's just reaching in and snatching all the ones I've thrown away out. Bottomless bag? Yeah, I think it's a bag of holding. Yeah. She's got endless of them, man. Like, I thought I threw them away. Turns out, nope. The garbage is her bag of holding. That's where she's got them all. Now, the real question is, do I need this many extra mags? Because that's an extra 6 pounds. It's going to weigh me down a little bit. Although the water is actually kind of what's mostly weighing me down right now. We actually might be able to carry that many mags, which would be kind of insane. We're actually on. We would be under encumbered if we put a mask on because we lose 0.7. So having that many mags on me actually isn't crazy detrimental. That's insane. Can I burn them? Burn what? The bodies? The loot? What are you talking about? The gear? The extra tons of tights? Yeah, I deleted them. So there's a delete function actually that you may have missed me doing, but yes. The trash cans themselves have a delete function. And I've already, that's why I said I've deleted like 500 of them already. So the bitch just keeps making more. It's kind of insane. On the off chance she fucks with these. I don't want her getting all these. Because I don't know if she actually takes the ammo, if it's deed out or not, so We're putting that in there. How many loose rounds we got? 22. That should be fine. That's where all the boxes are anyways, so this is good. What's she doing now? Oh. It's weird she makes like a noise like, hey. She says hey when she's ever just like hopping into the bathroom. Like, listen, I didn't even know that. Not at all. Now, like if I was going in there and her shouting occupied, yeah, it makes sense. Otherwise, not so much, no. Okay, that goes on the back. Then we equip this in secondary, because there's more shit up there you want to grab real quick here. And then we'll go out like this. We're gonna have to move a bunch of bodies, huh? Grab some salad here. We'll, beef it up a little bit, though. Add some little bell pepper, a little action, a little spinach, a little lettuce. Throw in some kale for good measure. And now look at this salad. Mmm, delicious. Can we tell her to stop? I think she's just gonna finish up her script. I mean, we could relog at this point, right? Let's head down there and have a look at what her fucking current count is up to. Oh, she's off to go mop now. She started the dryer. Hey, there's my 11 hazmat suits, by the way. I literally can't even carry all of her tights. Even though none of these are wet, by the way. There's the 11 suits I dropped in earlier. So the other 8 we pulled out earlier, just a second ago, were not. Those were the ones from way. So that means she was like super backed up in her like laundry fucking scripts. So at least the script remembered from like yesterday's session where how many she fucking had. But yeah, this is what I was talking about, by the way. Because we're using a trash can, they're just straight up a delete script. So they still function, which is nice. Alright, back out we go. Grab what we can from the bags of shite.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, we're already getting razzed here. Jeez. Oh boy. Okay, so does anybody have anything we care about here? I feel like we have more than ample of like guns and shit. Maybe some clothing. We probably got plenty of those, but on the off chance we'll grab like a couple sets of clothing here. But for the most part, I don't really care. I just don't. Maybe some batteries, even though we have a couple boxes of batteries, I think, at this point. Again, most of this just isn't really needed. So we just gotta grab all the corpses and just drag them up the stairwell. Which is gonna be a while. I would grab the bat with nails. I have a zillion fucking machetes. That's actually useless. Whatever. I can't drop it now. No room on these guys. Well, actually, hang on. This guy should have room. There we go. This guy has a mask that's pretty garbage. Alright, we'll drag these guys later. Actually, there's a lot of masks on the ground. Any of these have good filters? I'm pretty sure I already picked through the good ones. This is a pretty good one, actually. A palatable enough one, you know? Alright, toss all these onto these fellers. No? Okay. Guess they're all basically full or over full. Whatever. Post on the zombie in a little bit here. Let's grab what we can off of these guys, and then we'll go from here. Do AoE loot instead. Make this a bit easier on myself. A lot of shotgun shells. Don't need the M9s at all. Grab. Do we need that many clothing bits? I don't think we do, man. I think we've got plenty. Some more machetes. Can never have enough of those. More M16s. The likelihood of getting far enough till we can use repairs. Pretty slim, but we'll grab it. Ooh, there's a couple of them. Unlikely again. We'll get that far, but you never know. Yeah, I don't see anything like I have to have off these guys at this point. I know there's a couple bags here. I guess we're not within range of them. We've read all those. I do like more needles though. Food's pretty good. Grab the aspirin, sterilized bandage. Yeah, oop, that's a dead filter. A little bit more food here. Okay, can we take all of this stuff and drop them onto corpses? We can. Beautiful. Alright, now we gotta start dragging them up. Get them off my floor. Oh boy. This would be like the worst time for a bandit or a zombie to pop up while I have my hands full and I can't defend myself at all. These guys have anything on them? I've already cleared them, it looks like, of anything useful. Too bad you can't just block her in the lab with the stuff she needs. I mean, we technically could. I mean, there's a thing right here, right? All we have to do is just basically just block it in right there. Oh, you mean in the lab right here? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Generally speaking, and bandits in the bandits mod, because that's what's running basically kind of like the core of week 1 and the ARK here, right? Bandits, I feel like I've seen bash down doors and shit, right? So I feel like their scripts are well built enough that they would try and pathfind their way out, and if it's blocked, they'll just bash it down. Obviously, if they don't have a sledgehammer, they can't go for walls, so I would have to like build a brick wall to like really fully like get her stuck in there, and still have a sledgehammer outside that I can use to bash down whenever I need to talk to her or get inside, I guess. But we can still talk to her through walls anyway, so I don't know if that would really be actually that, you know, big of an issue. But no, because like we have the supplies in the base to like build brick walls and shit, right? So if we want to, I guess we could like fully quarantine her in some parts of the basement. But where's the fun in that, you know? My experience with a lot of stuff is, generally speaking, I want to play as intended. I want to see what the intended experience is and see if I can beat that, you know? So that's kind of what we're up to at the moment. God, this is going to be moving bodies for like fucking 20 minutes. Now, if there was a mod or a function that the devs put in, where you could make an actual, like a pile of bodies, like an actual barricade, now that would be cool. Is it fucked up? Yeah, but I feel like I've seen it in some zombie movie or something like that. Because then at this point we could just pile all these guys in the top of the fucking bunker, you know? Make like a wall instead of the missing garage door. And at that point, you're hopping around in the apocalypse. You see a bunker. Ooh, let's go check it out. You approach the doorway. They have barricades made of zombies. You're turning around. Unique veteran crafting recipe. I'm just saying, man. I've seen that in some zombie flicker too. Like, I definitely would apply here. Am I thinking of like the day before? No, not the day before. Sorry, that's the game. 28 days later? Was that not a thing one of those? Or I'm thinking of a different one maybe. 28 weeks later? 28 weeks later is the... Is that the city one? No, the city starts off for 28 days later. I can't remember. I've definitely seen that though. Somewhere. Too much zombie media for me to remember properly. Be kind of neat though. Stacking the bodies of your enemies like quite the flex. I mean, it's literally the same concept as the heads on pikes, you know. Speaking of the 28 Days Later franchise, did anybody actually like 28 Years Later? I thought it was pretty fucking mid, if not bad. I've heard the Bone Temple like spin-off of that, 28 Years Later Bone Temple is good. I haven't watched it. I don't know if I want to. 28 Years Later left a sour taste in my mouth. Because I went and I rewatched 28 Days Later. And then I watched 28 Weeks Later, which I guess I had seen as well. I don't remember if I'd seen that one. And then I watched 28 Years Later, and I was like, ugh, this kind of sucks. Like, why is there hype for this? Especially, like, the ending as well. I'm like, what the fuck is this garbage? But apparently they had a spin-off, and the spin-off might be good. I don't know. Just based on the promo, I didn't like it. What, 28 Years Later or 28 Years Later Bone Temple? Because apparently the Bone Temple's good. Let me see if I can... I'm curious now what the ratings are on both of those. Let's see. 28 Years Later Bone Temple and 28 Years Later. 28 Years Later, 6.6. Bone Temple, 7.2. That's IMDb ratings. Let's look at 28 Years on now Rotten Tomatoes. Bone Temple and regular. The regular one on Rotten Tomatoes has 88% critic, which is horseshit. 63% audience, which I think is still horseshit. It's still too high. It still says it's popcorn, which is like, nah, it's not. Bone Temple has 92% critics and 88% audience. So that one might be good. But I still haven't watched it. 28 Years Later itself is not good. 28 Years Later Bone Temple, maybe. It's still crazy they had like a spin-off, in my opinion, like that quickly. Like, they know the first one's that bad, and like, hey, let's make two movies around the same time? I don't know. I liked them both, but I was also like the Resident Evil movies, so I'm a sucker for slop. Hey, you know what? You do you, you know? But yeah, I don't know, I didn't like it, man. The whole, like... story, I'm gonna be vague because, you know, someone might be planning on watching it. I don't want to spoil stuff, but like the storyline with like the kid, okay, fine, whatever. That's sad, but okay. But getting into like the whole, it wasn't very. Oh, don't put it on. Oh, my dude almost put it on. He almost put on a no filter. That would have been bad. The whole main story is just kind of depressing. It wasn't great. It wasn't good, in my opinion. But whatever. The big thing was the random ending. Like, if you actually watched it, like, you know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to be vague here. The Power Rangers, I'll say. I'm like, what is this fucking nonsense, dude? Like, but it just, like, okay, you know, if they hadn't added that, I would have thought it was like a more serious, you know, not for me, but an okay enough zombie film. But that ending literally was just like, why did I just spend 2 hours watching this? I want my 2 hours back. Like, I wanted a refund on my time, dude. And it's not even like that's like, oh, but that's been the franchise. No, it hasn't. I just watched fucking 28 Days Later and 28 fucking Weeks Later, right before that. And, that's not been it. It didn't make any sense, man. Like, the intro scene, cool. Hell yeah, sets the mood. Okay, then 28 years later. Okay. Alright, cool, you know, starts slow, whatever. Then it's like, alright, depressing shit, you know. Blah, blah, you know. Topics I don't want in my zombie film. I've already dealt with enough of that IRL. I don't need to fucking see people fucking slowly dying of cancer and shit. I'm good. But whatever. But, That ending, man, I don't know. He gets more into it in Bone Temple. See, maybe that's why I should watch it, but I don't know if I can stomach that, man. Like, I'm just so bewildered by the main film. Generally speaking, you shouldn't have to require a spin-off to want, you know, to get context. I'm not saying Bone Temple's bad. I haven't watched it. But I'm not inclined to do so after the absolute mess, you know, that was the main one. The main one, I remember people like hyping that for like a year or two, like, oh my god, they're making it a 28 years movie, it's gonna be great. Oh. And then it comes out and it's just like, lackluster. Yeah, we gotta spray this place down. There's a lot of shit out here. Oh man, we still gotta drag all these fuckheads too. I could just fucking get the whatchamacallit. Wait, can we actually dump these guys? Drop corpse. Window. Open window. Nah, we'll just drag them upstairs. I want to see some more Night of the Living Dead shit. I feel like they had like a remake of that in like the early 2000s ever, where there was like camped out on top of a mall and shit. I'm like, that was good. I like that one. I want more of that kind of stuff, you know? Or, you know, just give me some more actual good Walking Dead. I'll take that too. But to be fair, if I'm actually like talking about like, this is what I want. I don't like zombie stuff. Like, you know, sure, it's I've built a career off of playing zombie shit. I don't really care for it. Not like don't like it, but like, you know, if I'm asking for media to be made, I'm asking for more sci-fi shit, man. Not even specifically Star Wars. I love me some Star Wars though. There can be plenty of good sci-fi to be made, you know? Like, I'm real disappointed we lost The Expanse. The final season wasn't amazing, but it was a 6-episode wrap-up season. But it was still, you know, it was still a fantastic series, man. Like, For All Mankind, man, like, it's the alternate history stuff is so fucking cool, dude. It's like, hey, what if we actually just didn't stop trying to fucking do shit in space? Wouldn't that have been amazing? You know, that would have been great. But I don't know, I feel like there's plenty of room for more sci-fi out there. We just don't get enough of it, man. Makes me so sad. I need to start writing fucking shit. Get my fucking books made into movies and shit. Just make bank doing that. I don't have any original ideas though. I'm too much of a fan of Star Wars. Have you ever listened to the Expeditionary Force? Nope. Have not. Love the new Alien movie. Have you seen Alien Earth? I liked it. It was weird. It was weird, but I liked it. And I'm not a fan of the Alien franchise at all. Not that I'm a hater of the franchise. I just haven't watched the majority of it. It's not for me. You know, I'm not big on horror stuff. And the world building they did for Alien Earth, I was like, that's you know what? I dig it. I dig it. Have they confirmed if they're doing a second season of that? I don't know if they are. I won't be heartbroken if they don't, but I did like the world building they're doing with that. They have renewed it for season 2. Production is underway right now. No date though, obviously. Cool. All right, I'll check that out. If you haven't already watched Aliens, you'd probably like it. It's done by James Cameron at his peak, and it's much more action movie than first Alien. Maybe, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really horror enjoyer, you know? Like, there'll be times I'm like, oh, hey, you know, that was actually pretty good. But, like, generally speaking, that's not really what I go for. I feel like a lot of it's kind of, like, played out with me. I've discovered the vast majority of the formula and tricks they use for filmmaking for that shit, and it just doesn't hit. It doesn't hit. And so I just end up being like, oh, they went for a jump scare with that one, huh? Yeah, okay. Aliens is as much as a horror movie as Terminator 2 is. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. My problem is a lot of these older films don't actually hold up that well for me, you know? I'm much less willing to watch them. Because there are classics that are like, yeah, that's a classic. And then I watch it, I'm like, ooh, I should have watched this back then. Because watching it with like a modern eye is just doesn't hit. Like Escape from New York. Amazing soundtrack. The film itself, the concept's sick, dude. Watching it, it is shitty 80s action flick. It's so bad. It's so bad. I watched that either the beginning of this year or last year. I don't remember. And it's like, fucking was it Kurt Russell, I think, or whatever the hell it is? Like, cool fucking film, man. You know, I love the concept. Like, the fucking setting is sick, dude. But, man, there's a lot of... It's 80 cheese, man. It's 80 cheese. And, you know, that's fine. You know, there's a room for that. It's just... I'm not pretending I'm a fucking critic for films and shit, you know? I'm not qualified for that, you know? I just watch a lot of shit. But, man, it's hard to be like, it's cinema, and it's like, no, I'm sure at the time it was fantastic, you know? Some stuff holds up, some stuff doesn't, you know? And so when it comes to, like, recommendations like that, watching older stuff, I just feel like I would rather not, just so that way I don't, like, let myself and the potential material down, you know? Because I feel like a lot of that stuff, at the time, was peak. But we are past peak. And some of it just don't hold up, man. Some of it just don't. But hey, the hallway's clear. Ish. Well, that's nice. What up, Pants? How's it going, dude?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Some shit's just timeless. And it's not even just movies. Some games from back in the day are actually just ass now. At the time, fantastic. Going back, eh. Okay, we have a lot of shit to dump off. Mostly clothing and ammo, but some food too, and meds. But hey, look on the bright side, chat. We survived the day 11 raid. We are now deep into day 12. But we survived it, you know? And now that means we can actually go out and start doing stuff. And assuming we don't die, knock on wood here, we're going to have some actual progress. The furthest we've actually been in the ARK. Isn't that exciting? Honestly, I think I need to bring out like a whole thing of machetes because I do want to get to that gun store so we can get some lasers and shit. wouldn't be an awful idea. We gotta make sure to grab our sledgehammer when we head out in the morning, chat. So that's your job, is to make sure I do not leave this base without it. Yeah, all right? All right, good talk. Fuck, sorry. Still waking up here. Yeah, we can use these machetes. 2 extra should be fine, I would think. Ooh, getting a little full there, huh, buddy? Okay, we'll drop these off over here. Ooh, a katana would be really fun to use. Actually, that's a broken one, too. What? Ooh, that's not good. Both full, huh? Shit. I'm gonna dump those in there. That's good enough. Okay. Backpack. And then we are next to 16, of course. Get that feller out of there. Now we're at 18 pounds, so if we pull out that guy, we're lower, but we're still up by a bit. We have 30 pounds in here. Why are we at 30 pounds in here? There's gotta be something extra. Katana's a couple, machetes are a couple. It's an extra 6 pounds. So it puts like a 25. I guess that's about normal with all the rags here. Maybe we dump another one of these out. The first Alien's truly horror, the rest became action movies? Interesting. Okay. Maybe. Okay, yeah, let's dump a couple of these mags out. I would rather not, but I think we gotta. Let's unload you and unload you. Okay. We've still got extra rounds. We still got a lot of mags. We should be fine. Dump those out. Here, we toss these out. Now we're at 16 pounds. We put on one of these, it drops us a little bit. Where's the extra weight coming from, though? Huh. We were so lightweight earlier. I guess it's extra machetes and katanas. See what happens if we drop these on the floor real quick here. Use the magic sauce here. Yeah, we're still technically over, I guess. That. Extra 0.3 out because of that of these. But we'll lose 0.7 when you want those. We'll still be over encumbered though. What is going on? I'm not liking this. We have some extra 9mm mags, I think. I don't think I need 9 of these. Definitely need that many. Dump 3 out. And that still puts us over there. Huh, really? Well, what's doing it? What are you talking about, Jet? Who are you talking to? Are you okay, bud? Are you typing the right chat? You hit the wrong one? That happens. It's okay, you're forgiven for now. Not that old. I don't know. We're fine if we actually put this thing out. But, I just don't feel good at this point in the game not having the 16 on me at all times. I guess I could put the 16 in the backpack and it'll help out a lot. Guess that's not an awful plan. Because we're far enough in the game that we can get ambushed at any given time by bandits now. Like out in the open. Assuming that's still the thing. I've only seen the event, I think, 2, maybe 3 times across all of my ARK runs, right? And it's only in the more recent ones-ish. But yeah, we can have the, whatchamacallit? The gray hazmat suit dudes come at you, and they have usually some pretty good gear, which is very sketchy. Also, I feel like we're to the point we might get a dream tonight where we actually get... Well, we actually just fell from the sky, so maybe we won't. Let's go to bed. And whenever we wake up, we'll go. Gotta make sure I grab our sledge, though, chat. Set an alarm. Nope. Let's see here. It's 6, so let's wake up like 2. Myself like 8 hours. That's good enough.
Human, you draw near to the same sin repeated. Pride made them believe they could rise above their end. Greed taught them that more life could be taken. They always come to me with the same desire. The greater the promise, the lesser their...
Is this the, Yeah, okay, this is the, guys. I feel like this guy might have some stuff. What you got, buddy? He's got a little deagle. It's fucking ruined. Grab those mags, though. Memory gain. Reloading. Ooh, PogChamp. How about the gun? The gun give me some shit. Give me some aiming? No, Sedge. Was really hoping. Are we full already? What? Those things aren't that heavy. The fuck did I... How... What? Oh, I guess I put the 16 other shit there. Okay. Hello, fellas. What would happen if I just... It's a dream. It doesn't matter. It's wasting ammo. So creepy? Yep. What does it mean? Not a damn clue. Holy shit, she hasn't added more. My god, it's a miracle. $11 suits, huh? Let's put the vast majority away, and we'll keep a couple extras in the car, though. How are we looking on filters? We got 3 okay ones. Plus one right there. Grab a couple more full ones. Put them in the car. And then we basically defrost a roast here, and then head on out for the day. We'll actually do stuff. Gotta make sure to grab our sledge, though. Go grab that right now. Ooh, we should probably grab another water bottle. We have one in the car, actually. We'll be okay. Go grab their sledge. And while this thaws out, dry ourselves out. Don't touch my food, bitch. Stop, 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 stop. She's gonna ruin it. She's eating it? You fucking bitch. God damn it. I gotta make my own shit for breakfast. What the fuck? I'm going on an adventure. She's just sitting in the lab all day. And I gotta... This is bullshit, man. $93. Plenty of food for the day. Full to bursting. Let's go. Good thing there's no overfed buff like this, like in Daisy. Otherwise my dude would be fucking puking up a fucking lung right now. So full to... Nope. We're good.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Hopefully they can keep the Fallout series going for a while. What, you mean the show?
Decontamination failure risk.
Dude, I swear to God, this goes off like every other day.
Decontamination.
I mean, yeah, we already know they've greenlit season 3. I mean, Amazon knows it's printing money for them, probably. Microsoft knows it's printing money for them because they own the actual games, and the games are doing incredibly well every time a season comes out. So yeah, I imagine the show is going to be perfectly fine, unless they really blunder it. But yeah, I don't see that happening unless there's like for some reason a big shakeup and they change like whoever's running the show, plus like stop involving like Bethesda. Not that, you know, there's like a lot of decisions we made as far as writing probably, but more like locations and making sure everything looks and sounds right, you know? Like it has the very authentic feel to what the Fallout franchise is now. I realize it's different from a little bit from the 1 and 2, but not much. It's still very much thematically on point. So, I imagine the show is going to be perfectly fine. Okay. Time for the long trip at 5 p.m. Oh boy, we're not gonna get in there until it's dark. But we only woke up a little bit ago, so hopefully my character's not tired by the time we get there. We need to be awake so we can actually hack through all the zombies we need to.
Decontamination complete.
Alright, one check before we hit the road. Yep, everything's pretty good. One of the wheels is 41%, but it'll be fine. Toss the sledge in the back. Ah, we actually have the extra suits as well. That's where a lot of the extra weight's been coming from. Haha. I have 4 extra suits. And at this point, we're good. I could probably have the gun on the back, honestly. Okay, not quite. Not quite, but we're close. Alright, yeah. Guess, let's hit the road, Jack. Alrighty. It begins now. God, it's gonna be a long fucking drive. I hate this. I definitely think I'm gonna cut around again. Not bother going through Rosewood itself, and we'll just take the detour past the movie theater, etc. And we're already thirsty. Well, might be a long day. You know the mod that I want? All-out HUD for this. It isn't really needed, but it'd be kind of funny. I mean, the original Fallouts 1 and 2 were isometric view like this. Problem is, I feel like those are very much like, it's like looking at your Pip-Boy the entire time. And we don't want that, but I feel like you can come up with something, you know? I feel like there's a lot of extra details you don't necessarily normally have in Zomboid, like having your overall HP available all the time like you do. I don't know if that we should have that though. Maybe it's not a best plan. You know what? Maybe everything doesn't need to be Fallout. How about we just get a new Fallout game? You know what? Just take all this out of the equation. Just give me a new Fallout game. Where's the 3 remaster, huh? Give me that. Ooh, a little laggy there for a second. My frame rate's dropping a ton. It's okay-ish now. No, it's still got some weird laggy shit going. I don't know what's going on. So, chat, you up to anything fun this weekend so far? Anybody playing any games? If so, what y'all hitting up right now? Now what? Oh, that's a turn off, right? This isn't what we're looking for. I was like, why is there a turn off this direction? Looking for a turn off to the right or continue straight. But, not close enough yet. Mafia: The Old Country? How is that? I didn't watch a lot of that. I watched, like, maybe an hour collectively of like maybe Lyric playing it when it came out, and then maybe somebody else. That was about it. Didn't really appeal to me. Actually, yeah, well that was Old Country. Yeah. I played a little bit of the 1 remake. Didn't really grab me. My adult daughter's moving home from Grand Junction, so I just got a bunch of crap done. Ooh, well, hey, you got it out of the way, right? You know, so now you're chill. Odd enough playing the ARK this weekend, besides Noida, which I play pretty much every day. Ah, Noida. I watched a little bit of that a month or two ago. It looks cool. A fun little roguelike, kinda. I feel like that's the genre that I'm not gonna get tired of for a while. I love the taking the roguelike formula and kind of adjusting it for so many different games. It works out quite nicely. Didn't like that too much. Slow start, rushed ending. No spoilers. What are you talking about? Oida? Oh, Mafia Old Country. Ah, I see. That's a bummer. I mean, at least you liked it enough to finish it, right? But maybe that was just justifying getting your money's worth out of it, you know? That's a bummer. Thought I heard rumor them working on the second one already, but oh, what are the reviews on that thing looking like? Actually, I'm curious. So I thought it was generally well received. I thought Old Country. It's on sale for a good bit right now. Recent reviews are mixed. All reviews mostly positive at 70%. Eh. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not getting annoyed anytime soon. I have enough. If I have the urge for roguelikes, I got plenty of stuff. I mean, shit, I can still keep playing Curse Mark that I did the other day on stream. That was a pretty cool game. Oh, gas mask running out. Yep. Hop out. This filter, toss it out. And this one, let me wear that so it wears out again. Quickie. Let's take this guy, put it right here. Alright. Back in we go. I enjoyed it, but then again, I like Mafia 1 and 2. Yeah, I played the 1 remake. Didn't really hit for me. I think I only did like 1 stream of it. I got a key and I was like, alright, cool, let's play it. Then I was like, let's see, it's in my Steam probably, right? Mafia Definitive Edition. Yeah, 4.1 hours. Yikes, didn't play much of it. I played 3 on stream. I got 31 hours. I finished that main story. It was cool. I have 2 Definitive Edition. I guess I don't remember getting that. Then I also have the Classic. I guess maybe those came with the 1 Definitive Edition. I don't know. Yeah, Mafia just never really hit with me. Even 3, which was a little more, was it Vietnam era, I think? It just... I don't know. I know it's not trying to be GTA, but it just made me want to play GTA, you know? I at least finished the main story of 3. What, a bad wolf? How's it going? Come on. Where's the fucking turn? I hate this road in this mod. It's so hard to fucking tell. There's a turn right there. You gotta pay attention to the fucking gap in trees there. They turned your property into a ranch without your permission? Ooh, boy. Like, animals and shit? Or even, like, adding in all the fucking... like, fencing and shit? Like, that's... Is modifying the property in your fucking, like, lease terms? Because, yeah, no, that's... The grass and trees are gone for good. Oh, so like big property damage. Whoa. What?
The Summer of George!
Bro, yeah, no, that's fucked. Appreciate the 105 months, but damn, you got what? Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. Do you have before and after pictures? Because I definitely would hope you have some before pictures that you could use for if you're gonna like fucking sue the shit out of them. Because you could be like, yeah, no, here's the agreement, here's before, here's after. Should be an open case at that point. See, this is why I wouldn't be like a good like, you know, landlord or whatever. Like I would just. I don't trust people enough to not to fuck my shit up, you know? Even took screenshots off their Facebook of them trying to sell the animals. Wait, so... What? They got animals and then they're just like, ah, are they selling them because they don't like them? Or they're breeding them for selling? Like, what the fuck? What? I just, bro, what the fuck? That's insanity to me. Oh, good. Shitty, windstorm on top of the regular weather. I can see chat, it's fine. It's kind of blindly driving in the dark here. They were doing it as a business, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, those guys have like no brain cells. I'm surprised they actually managed to run a business and they had 2 brain cells to rub together for that. Because like no one in their right mind would think, ah yes, let's fuck this whole place up. That's not mine. If it's your property, who gives a fuck? Maybe you have to worry about like city ordinances of like fucking, you know, modifying some shit, you know, because some counties and some city states are fucking stupid about building shit on your property, but like, bro, if you don't even own the place, like, literally common sense. They can't be older than like fucking what, late 20s? Like, there's no way anybody who actually has more than 2 brain cells fucking would have thought that was a good idea. Older? Oh no, so there's no excuse. They're just fucking stupid then. Gotcha. Damn. Man, honestly, it's fucked up. Your story's pissing me off, and I'm not even involved. Jesus, fuck. They're in their 40s and 50s? Oh, no. They should know better. Well, I hope they made enough money from the business to pay for you. Because, yep. That's fucked. I wonder if the sell value of the ranch has gone up, though. You know, is the ranch going to sell for more than the regular spot? That's the real question. There's no way they'd appreciate in value. There's no way. But what if? Motherfucker, I was looking at chat. No, my windshield! I heard it fucking shatter. Oh, it's gone. No, dude. Oh. Fuck. I have one sheet to keep it going. God, fucking boulders, man. Where you at, bitch? Come on. Oh, 60%. You know what? I'll take a 14% hit. I would have liked a higher one, but oh well. That's frustrating. Like, there's no way I could have seen that. At this distance, dude? Nah. Back to back? I hate driving in the ARK mod, dude. It's so bad. It's so fucking just punishing, man. They're distracting it? No, it's all good. Here's the crazy part. They have an autistic child and they ask, hey, can we have a few chickens, goats, and turtles to entertain my child? Wait, they asked you? I was like, sure. So my grandma had her few chickens here. So sure, not cows, horses. Oh, boy. Do you have the correspondence from that? So you can use that as well? Like the text message or email, whatever? Or they actually call you up? Because if you have actually text messages from that, it's like, ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's, you gave them an inch and they took a mile. I'm telling you, man, some people are just fucking, just abusive. They expect, like, they're either too stupid to realize they fucked up, or they knew what they're doing, and they think, not confrontational, they're not gonna do shit about it. Or they won't be mad. It's like, It's drifting off the road as I'm fucking reaching through my backpack for a water bottle. Don't drive distracted, kids. Unless it's a video game, then it doesn't matter. Oh, look at that. You can't even see that shit coming up. There's literally nothing there to see. Like, okay, yeah, I've gone head on into that one before and fucking broke my ribs, so, you know. I guess I could just set cruise control. That would work out. That what I gotta do is dodge, and I don't have to, or I could just hit the brakes as well. No, she deleted their Facebook too. Too late, I have all the evidence, and then their vehicle they were trying to sell. Plus, I have the driving license. I don't understand why they would do this. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's... people are assholes. Hope it works out for you. Because, yeah, the thing is, I would say you can't even... I don't even know if you could take them to small claims court, because small claims court has, like, a limit. I think you gotta take them to actual, like, fucking civil court or some shit, which is just, like... Maybe a civil court is the right one? I don't know. I don't deal with any shit, thank God. Yeah, fuck all that noise. Uh-oh, did I lose a headlight? It looks like they're both still there. Okay, they're both kind of fucked up equally-ish. They're not great. I don't know if they... It's hard to recall if they actually have diminished visibility gain. If they're like really damaged. I know obviously if they're at 0 they're fucked and off, but I don't remember. It's been too long since I've done regular Zomboid. So switch the taillights out with the headlights? Yeah, we could. I don't know if it's gonna help out though. Like if we were to look out, dies off around that bush right there. The tree, 3 bushes. But yeah, we can give it a try here. Nope. Excuse me, I don't think they do though. Could be wrong. Hope I'm wrong. Don't think I am though. Maybe. It said it died off kind of on there, and it kind of goes like up here-ish maybe, so maybe. Doesn't feel brighter over here though. What I need is my brights mod. I used to run a headlights with brights on it. That's nice, but we've been running this playthrough mostly vanilla. How far are we still? Oh my god, there's so much shit on the fucking road here. I hate this. Let's see. We got a while still. This is like the worst objective so far of all the ARK ones. Just like making me drive across the goddamn fucking country in this weather. It's awful. Even if it were daytime, it wouldn't be much better. Like the only thing we got going for us right now is the fog isn't really here. Radiation fog is very much just kind of like 10% or so. But the snow is still just dumping right now. Makes it a pain in the ass. And my character's already getting drowsy, which means my damage is going to start falling off a cliff here in melee in a second here. So we really got to get there like right fucking now. If I can get this shit done. Okay, pretty sure it's not this one, but the next one. The next big right I think we can take. That one? No. The one after, I think. 'Cause there's gonna be a train that's blocking the road here, and we gotta go back and around. I just don't remember. Is it this turn off? Yes, that's the train right there, so we gotta go this way. Come on, where's the turn off? Okay, we go up and then we take a left once. As long as no trees, or not trees, chairs or boulders jump out in front of me. Hook it down this way. Nah, it's all good, battle. If I get it, dude, that shit's fucking stupid. I would be livid if I were in your position. That's for damn sure. Alright, there's the church. Hopefully, not too many fuckos over. Oh, God! Fucking, what did I say about stupid chairs? Okay. So, we have the sledge to get in there. We've got our extra backups. We should be fine. Just hopefully don't have to deal with too many fuckers as we walk in. Gotta walk a big of a loop inside here. Okay, well, we took a wrong turn. There's a few out here. All right, let's go down this way. And then we'll just get some good stomps in, you know? Not a big deal. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not what you want to see. Whew. That went bad. Come on. Just a crawler left? Okay. Alright, we're good. There's a couple of them. How are we looking? Obviously no hole in the suit, otherwise we would see the rads. Current mask good, backup mask good. 3 extra filters, we're fine. Machete, any damage to it? A little bit. I'm also starving, which is kind of crazy because we had like a 90 hunger soup when we left this morning. Or last night. But whatever. Motherfucking piece of shit. You didn't get anything. I guess we're going through a fucking window, so the backside's kind of fucked. Hopefully no one's here to ambush me. This guy. Sure. There we go. It's been ASAP. There's a couple of them. Come on. Fall over. There we go. Fucking A, dude. How many are over here? I really don't want to fucking start using... Oh, he fell from the rooftop. You see that guy back there? That guy fell from the rooftop. Bro, there's a whole camping group on the rooftop. Look it, they got fucking... It's a bandit group or a survivor group. They got the fucking armor and everything. Newspaper armor. Backpack with shit in it. Yep, elbow pad, a single elbow pad. You know what? I'll fucking take it. Canned food. We could try and have that in the basement, but we don't have a... I do have my extra sprayer with me. We could have that. Ooh, water bag's huge in here. Chips and shit. Do you go grab my sprayer? We'll sledge it, then we'll go grab the... Well... Let's go grab the sprayer now. That way we can do them both at the same time. We'll eat, and then we'll, bring the sledge back out. How heavy is this? 12? It wouldn't have enough room anyways. No, it wouldn't. Alright, well, let's hope no one fucks with me on the way in and out. Because, yeah, my dude needs food. It's actually going to start making my melee even shittier. So, hopefully, nobody between here and there. Okay, we're down. And we're in. Okay, where on stow? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's just... okay, can we not? Stow. Where stowed? Where unstowed? There we go. Now we can just step into it and we're good. And now we put my regular... Oh, we're okay. We're infected again? Okay. We keep getting infected. I don't know how. We're downstairs. Oh, there's another one. Fuck. And not deep enough underground yet? Possible we're not. Because it's in here, right? No, it's right here. I mean, over encumbered. Aha, we'll burn that. Then we'll destroy it. Side. We're one level down. Now I should be able to spray myself down. Air unstowed. Okay. Step into it and we should be fine, right? Okay, mask off. Unequip this guy so we don't spray ourselves down. Wear my backpack. Put you back in there. Let's get some food in me. Chips are poisoned, that's okay. I didn't want those chips anyways. I want the fruit cocktail though. Dog food, I don't care. Can we not open this with machetes? No way, dude. Bro. You're kidding me. I don't have a way to open this shit. Even though I got a machete, even though I've got fucking... with blade. Machete. I don't have a crafting surface. Okay, fine. Hello, father. Don't mind me. We'll catch up in a second here. I need to eat. Kill one has an opener? Nah, it's just a table. Gotta have a surface to use. Didn't cut my hand. Feels good. I really don't like that you have a chance doing that with blades, not to cut your character. But we're okay. Fresh chili. Mmm, delicious. The cocktail. Mmm, delicious. And now we leave a can of beans, an offering for the priest here. Grab our incense. We talk to him. And we just get the lore dump here. And in the place of leaving the beans, we take his lamp. Forsake him to darkness. He's got braziers, he can light them. He'll be fine. Listen, he's got some dog food and some chips out here you can find if he scrounges around in the dark. He'll be good. Now homeward bound. Rest up, resupply, head out to Falls Lake. It technically will be the furthest we've ever been in this. We could go to the secret lab, but I think I still want to push down the other quest path before we go there. Secret lab is like the final quest line, I think. At least, you know. It's not the primary. Primary, we do that one shit first. Get the comfrey. Do that shit. Okay, sledge in the back. Where's the solution? Still got 7 liters in this guy, so that's good. Now we go home. Drop off the boop. Was there a piano at the church? I mean, if there's not gonna be a piano here. It's fucking place is roasted, man. Look at this. Everything's burnt up. It's gonna have to be like inside of some place. Falls Lake, maybe. Falls Lake hasn't actually been burnt up; it's just irradiated. They might have a piano. We could recheck the church over there when we go over tomorrow, because we gotta go. Obviously, check out there for comfrey seeds. We could just head to the church and then check around that area and clear it. I don't think there's one in that church, but there could be. I think if anything, there's gonna be an organ, not a piano. Where are we at? Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Gotta pay attention for rocks and shit. And cars and whatnot. Shit is fucked out here. I think I took a wrong turn, but that's okay. We were only one street up anyways. It's fine. Oh, we were one tile off from hitting a fucking boulder right there. That could have been just detrimental, monumentally so even. Whoops, excuse me, sorry. Is this Project Zomboid? This is a big mod for Project Zomboid called the ARK. I believe it's in the title of the stream you're watching. Actually, not I believe. I know it's in the title. I know it. I bloody fucking know it. But yeah, this is a very big mod on its own. It's a sequel mod to Week 1. If you know what Week 1 is, well, this is 4 months after that. Nuclear Winter. There's actually like a story going on and shit though. It's very convoluted and very confusing and very vague at times. But we are basically about as far as we've ever been in this. So we are going to be basically in uncharted territory. But right now, we are very far from home. So we got to drive through the morning. Oh shit, my mask is going out. It's going to kill me. Get a fresh mask on real quick here. Drop the shitty filter off. Fresh one up. But yeah, basically we are just driving home right now. Once we get home, we're going to rest, resupply, and then in the morning we're going to head back out to Fallows Lake so that we can hope that we can find some comfrey seeds. Why? I don't know. The priest in the basement says it has something to do with it. And I'm like, okay. Maybe the Dr. Emma will be able to use that to make a cure. I don't know. But it's got something. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, there we go. They're running around over there. So yeah, it's nuclear winter right now. You can see if we were, it's 20 degrees in the car. If we were to hop out, it's gonna be like negative 28. Yeah, it's a little nippy, just a little bit. It's also irradiated. So I'm wearing a full hazmat suit and a gas mask, etc. Because if I'm not, I'd start taking a lot of rads, and they're not really easily cured like in Fallout. Taking enough of this and you're just basically dead. As you get radiation poisoning, your characters are going to start coughing up blood and shit. It's not good. Eventually it will slowly go away, but it takes a while, so we try and stay away from, you know, irradiating ourselves. But eventually the radiation should stop. It should fade away. I believe it's around the 30-day mark. We're only around like, what, 13 days in? Yeah, 13 and a half right now. So we have quite a while before the radiation eases up. Assuming that'll also mean the weather might restore itself, but it's still going to be winter. So it's still going to be a little cold, but it's not going to be negative 20 something. It'll just be like, you know, potentially below 30. Because, yeah, it's, what, November right now in game? Not great. But we're alright, we got supplies, we're looking good. As long as we don't get killed to some bullshit like my gun jamming or whatever, you know? We should, in theory, knock on wood here, be okay. But yeah, this mod is rough because beyond just, you know, surviving the radiation, etc., and scavenging for supplies, you gotta actually fix up your bunker. Because you wake up in this mod in an ARK. Basically think of it like a Fallout vault. It has all the essentials to keep the place running, but you wake up and it's basically just you and the doctor there because the other people are out on supply runs and they haven't come back, so they're probably dead. So you gotta start learning how the vault works, or the ARK, and fixing up all like the air systems, and then keeping the generators maintained, and then keeping them fucking. You gotta get gas for the generators because they're running out. So you gotta find a fuel truck, but the fuel truck might not always have fuel in it to drive back. So you gotta start checking around local places, see if there's any basements to grab gear. It's a whole thing. There's a lot of stuff that can and will go wrong. Normally never gonna watch any streams the first time. Well, pull up a seat. Get cozy. We're just chilling with some Zomboid right now. Ooh, yeah. Jeez. The irradiated fog out here makes driving a pain in the ass. Because, well, I've gone headlong into this middle bridge segment. Like 60 something miles per hour. Yeah, we got a cracked rib from it. It wasn't good. Nearly died from it. So, we're trying to be careful on the way back. Problem is my character has a speed demon perk, so I tap the gas and this thing kind of just starts flying. It's also hard to see anything really on the road until it's right in front of you, or until you hit it, you know? On top of the hundreds of zombie skeletons just kind of strewn around the road right there, you know? And hitting those at high speed will still fuck up your car. So we're basically driving through a minefield here. Bodies everywhere, man. But yeah, this is not your typical Zomboid experience. Big boulder one, and there's a second one. Okay, we made it past those, and now the turn off's gonna be on the right here in just a second. Surely. Right? Right? Yes. Okay, homeward bound. Now, if I recall, this main section was relatively clear, so we might be able to haul ass a little bit, but the problem is it has like a really slow, subtle turn that's kind of a bitch to see coming. There it is, there's one of it. The real problem from Zomboid comes in driving in the weather like this. You're just trying to like stare at the road, so you know where the hell the border's at, and it just kind of becomes hypnotic, and it's just like, it's not good. It's not good. Very hard to keep the road straight, and also not fall asleep. Chat, if you're new to the stream but you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. If you're here on Twitch, you're on YouTube, maybe subscribe. Maybe go subscribe to YouTube anyways, because guess what? That's where the VODs live. If you ever need something to watch, I've got 2.5 years of VODs out there at this point. Lot of stuff to watch. If you ever need background audio, I got you covered. Some stuff's even organized in playlists to make it easier to watch. Fallout playthroughs or, you know, that kind of good stuff. It's all over there if you're ever bored. But regardless, whether you do that or not, I don't care. I appreciate y'all just hanging with me on this Saturday. Because there's a lot of things you could be doing with your time, much less a lot of places you could be on Twitch. So, I appreciate y'all hanging with me here. Okay, I think we're on the main stretch now, which means, oh boy. Honestly, I don't know if I want to go down the stretch. You know what? There's gonna be less. I would rather deal with driving slower through the area than having to dodge zombies and shit and debris in the fucking Rosewood area. So, you know what? Yeah, let's keep doing this for now. Okay, that one, the pole looks like it's gonna get you, but it's off the road. We're fine. There's no problem here. Okay, we close yet? No. No, no. How is our current mask filter? That's fine. Should get us most of the way home. Come on. There we go. Okay. Relatively easy trip home now. Whoop. Road's not quite turned yet. Now it has. I started looking at the dials on the dashboard for a second. They're trying to eyeball the gas meter. Well, the corpse gave me a nice little fright, but we're fine. Okay. We're making progress. We're like 2/3 of the way home at this point. Still an awful drive. Absolutely terrible. But the hard part's mostly over. Alright, we got the concrete. We just gotta not hit any oncoming wrecks and bodies and zombies. And hope there's no chairs or rocks on the road. I don't recall any chairs or rocks on the road. I've done this path a couple times on this run. So we should be fine. Still not inclined to be foot to the metal all the way down like we have been on those side roads, but should be okay. God, that fucking moose scared the shit out of me. Oh, there he is. Oh no, he just died. He just went over. No, Bessie. I wonder if he was slowly dying from starvation or the cold or what, because the radiation I don't think actually gets him. But I think they were only like popped into existence and the game tracks them when I'm within range, right? So, still. 07? Yeah, pretty much. Problem is, we can't really turn them into burger. It's gonna be irradiated as fuck. We know irradiated food in this doesn't work out very well, does it, chat? Do you remember the spicy chili? I remember the spicy, sorry, stew. Very spicy stew. I'm gonna pass on the that cow, you know? We're good. Unless I'm in the mood to spontaneously combust, you know? Like, you know, then maybe we'll go back for them, you know? Maybe a really spicy burger could hit the spot, you know? Almost home, chat. We're closing in. Yeah, it's like in Fallout it'll hurt you and you gotta walk around with these suits, but I feel like they have just a different scale for radiation in general than that. But you also don't run around like the entire game where it's irradiated, you know? It's only a handful of areas, because it's been, you know, what, 220, 260, 280, a couple hundred years since the nukes actually fell, right? So only there's pockets of radiation fallout versus this is everything's irradiated, right? That, and it's also it's not our reality. It's a alternate future where they've probably been dealing with radiation incidents for a while. I mean, hell, they still have bags of radaway everywhere, right? Even if they are not quite the same, you know, some of them might be crazy old mass-produced, you know, ones from pre-war. There's a lot of them are seemingly made post, considering they got like handwriting on the labels and shit, you know, unless someone found an unlabeled box and that's all we have in Fallout. I don't know. So yeah, because I mean, Fallout is a universe where they have like atomic technology in fucking cars, man. Why do you think you shoot cars and they just like a fucking nuke? They use atomic energy in like everything, right? They miniaturized atomic reactors and whatnot. They got fusion cores and shit, you know, like they're used to tons of radioactive hazards before the Great War, obviously. So they've got, preventative measures for that, with the right-of-way and shit. So I feel like the Fallout universe here, but a little more built and ready for that kind of shit. Not so much over here. Oh, my frame rate is bad right now. I don't know what it is. I might have to relog or something. This mod, read the title. This is the ARK mod. It is the sequel mod to week 1. But it's pretty much just that. I'm not really running any of the mods with it for the most part. Honestly, I guess I should probably just leave the sledge in the car. Oh, my battery's not working. Fun.
Hello there.
Jesus! Nocha. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. And the little jump scare. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Welcome, everybody. We're just chilling with the ARK. This is my ARK. It's, we got some issues with the stairwell here. A lot of bad guys try to break in. A lot of zombies, The front 2 outer gates are gone. But, inside here, it's nice and clean, Just pay no attention to the bloody walls. It's fine.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Hey, alright, there we go. Hey, guess what? I'm trying to be a good streamer, even though I've been doing this way too long. I remembered that there's a shout-out feature today. Isn't that great? I swear to God. That feature's been around for probably at least a couple years, if not like 3 or 4 at this point. I completely forget about it. Just about every time. Appreciate the raid though, No Show. Hope you had a good stream. You playing Zomboid or something else? Is it easy enough to get this mod working? No major fall off? No. It's hard. Like, it's difficult to play because of all the added mechanics of the radiation and all that jazz and keeping the bunker running. But the mod itself, no, it's just Steam Workshop. Like everything else. Easy peasy. It requires like a couple mods though. It's not necessarily like just the ARK mod, but it's relatively easy. It's like ARK, Bandits, and then like a sprinkler mod, right? Let me see here. I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Let's see. The ARK. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do. You just, pop open Steam, and it requires, the ARK and then Bandits and Water Pipes, and it's just any other workshop mod. No crazy setup there. Like, just easy peasy. Nothing else really to deal with. Playing it's a different story. This is rough. This is not something you play if you're new to Zomboid, just full stop. You gotta have a good chunk of hours in Zomboid. And in fact, I still wouldn't recommend this mod until you at least put some time in week 1 as well. As not only is that, just a huge change from regular Zomboid, that's obviously like the prequel mod, right? That's part 1, this is part 2. So, yeah. Playing 7 Days to Die? Ooh, 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is good. It's fun. A lot of time in that over the years. It's good. Ugh, sorry. Still waking up here. Okay, a little bit of something to eat wouldn't be terrible. I guess I could just go to bed and maybe Emma make some stuff. Whoop. Oh, my Windows key's enabled on this computer. We don't like that at all. Boop. Is it off? Nope. Okay. Now it's off. Good. Okay. What's that? Scroll lock? Nope. Numpad? That's numpad. Okay. Let's see here. We gotta drop off something, right? We have a lot of weight on me. Is that my normal? There's a lamp. We do have some other stuff here, too. We're not really in the need of making bulletproof armor. I don't know why I grabbed this magazine. I'm not gonna grind out whatchamacallit to get that far. Tailoring. It's just not gonna happen. There we go. Light source here. Drop off that. And then the katana, we can use that straight away tomorrow when we get to Falls Lake. Extra machete 1. Extra machete 2. Use that one. We should be fine. We just gotta make sure we get up and like get out to Falls Lake relatively quickly so we actually can use up the energy. I want to get to the gun store first and clear that before we start doing any foraging. Okay, we're good. We can find Emma. Where's she at? It's noon, so she should be out here somewhere. Oh, look at that. Where's she at? In here? She's in her lab. Yep. But he was a priest. I know. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. And that's it. I think we're actually all caught up on lore. Of course, she's gonna yap. But I think we're actually, like, fully caught up at this point to, where we've been prior. Other than, I guess, technically going up there and having a missed search. But we have the magazine already read, so we should, in theory, have an easier time of it. What do we make? She's gonna make something right now. What's she making? Let her do whatever she's gonna do. Making some salads? Perfect. That can tide me over for bed. Just kind of frozen? Oh, okay. And she's eating a tomato. Ooh, there's another salad she was hiding from me. Haha. Well, let's grab this one then. Then we'll top it up with a little bit of cabbage here. A little bit of carrots, a little bit of bell pepper. There we go. Nice hearty salad. Okay, good. Sleep. Ooh, it's only 2 p.m. Let's check what's she up to in the washroom here. Some long johns and whatnot. That's not too bad. Probably get that out of there. Shame we only got one katana off all the bandits, so it would have been nice to get a second one. But alas, it didn't happen. Okay, yeah. Guess we're okay. We just really gotta sleep for quite a while. How's our garlic? Is it blooming yet? It looks like it is. Nope. Just ready to harvest. Damn it. Reading a book? I got nothing to read. I guess we could do a reloading book because we technically have reloading 4 now. So we could do that. But I want an aiming book more than anything because reloading, while nice, not as necessary to get the XP boost. XP boost on aiming would be much better, but we need to get aiming 4. Which means we just gotta blast a ton of shit, which I don't really want to do. I could take up all the 9mm I want up to Falls Lake and then just start going through that, or the 1911, but keeping reloading in 1911 is gonna be a pain in the ass. And a 9mm, I don't know about that one. Hey, that's my spot on the couch. What are you doing? I'm gonna watch the TV at the same time. It's fucked up. I can't read next to her. Can't fast forward. We sit in the benches. I don't know if we can. Oh, whatever. Just, you know, I'm gonna go over to the reading room. It's nicer in there. Maybe I need to put the TV in here. Put my nice TV like right there. Little man cave. Okay, how much XP boost we got? There it is, a little bit of multiplier.
Attention.
Oh shit.
Structural integrity has
Jesus.
been detected.
It's just earthquake. I thought it was a fucking bandit popping in. You can get it. See, she's got it. Alright, we'll set our alarm for like 6 a.m. That way we might get there on noonish, 5 a.m. That's a good plan, right? So if we go to bed in a couple hours here, get a few more XP points out of this, 0.8, so we can get a 1x multiplier.
Attention. Biohazard detected.
Fuck, zombies.
Main entrance.
That's not good.
Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
As long as they don't destroy the first door.
Biohazard detected. Main entrance. Decontamination in progress.
Go clear before we start dragging those guys out. That's why. Imagine I start dragging a body and I end up getting bit. That's how we lose a character. Can hear more. Oh boy. Problem is these blind fucking corners at the top, man. They are not safe to be fucking walking around. Come on, fellas. Come on. Anybody? Please? That was a bit much. Do love me some ragdolls, though. I hope we get melee ragdolls soon, though. God, those will be nice. That is why you always pistol whip at the top of the stairs. Gotta keep him back. Ooh, we don't have much loose. We can probably start grabbing some 9mm off the bodies on the way down. Okay, these guys don't have any, but the guys below will. I was up top looking. Hello. I don't want to waste ammo on you. I'm on the surface now. Oh, there's a couple y'all. Oh, there's a few y'all. Okay, you know what? I can waste the ammo. Anyone else? Yep, they're all. Look at that. They're all just stacked up over there. What are you guys doing? This is private property, guys. You gotta go. Oh, fuck me. Jesus. I'll hold the line. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, that could have been bad. I didn't want aiming XP. That is true. You're not wrong. It's not even remotely enough, though. Well, I'm not seeing any more. Oh, I see one in there. We'll wait for him. Come on, feller. Get on down here. Don't run away, buddy. Okay. Is my mask going out? Is my dude freaking out, or is nope, just all them? Okay. Right. Well.
The Summer of George!
Hey, RG. Coming back in with that 6-month resub. I thank you. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday thus far. And to everyone for that matter. Okay. Well, let's find ourselves some munitions. I think, what's-her-face is already cleaning. Emma's already just going non-stop. $33 mags. Yikes, okay. Maybe we grab one of those gun bags here to load up real quick. This is the plan. I like this plan. What we do is we take all of our 9mm that are extra and we toss them all in here. And we have this ammo bag now. That's perfect. And I can just pull mags out and just shoot. And we just keep going. It's perfect. There's no problem with this whatsoever. But the problem really lies in this shit. We gotta get all these fuckers upstairs right now. Because, there's a lot downstairs now. That I'm not fond of. Yeah, can't have these guys here. They're gonna fuck up my shit. Acid sprayer, yeah, you could, but I don't know if the acid sprayer decontaminates, man. I would be better off just decontaminating these guys, but the problem is, even just leaving a body here, as I walk back in, I'm gonna contaminate it, right? So, like, decontaminating it isn't work. So, like, you gotta just take them out. You gotta just take them out. Like, the acid sprayer might help decompose them faster. It takes them down to, like, skeleton with a little bit of muscle, but, like, it doesn't just kind of, like, outright delete them, you know? I'm not sure. Maybe you gotta do, like, repeated applications to make them poof, but, I never really experimented with too much. Why not burn? Oh, that would be stupid. Indoors burning? No, siree bobs. Bodies disappear after about 9 days in game. That's more than fine. Like, oh, but this is concrete. It still burn. Bro, I hear another fucker. Are you kidding me? My mask is going out right now. Dude, I just cleared everything up there. Where the fuck did he come from? Use the chutes. The chutes, I don't know how far they actually go. These aren't actually chutes. They're basically just windows, which means the body's gonna flop right here. And I'm pretty sure I've tried to use these before, and basically, if you walk by them, you'll irradiate the body, and that kind of still leaves it as an irradiated area. I could be wrong. It's possible they've changed, but maybe there's like a cleanup script on the other side of this wall. But as far as I'm aware, before he had like the nice hatches here, and they were just kind of open holes. The tossing them through didn't really end up being that beneficial. So I just opted just to take them up a level. Alrighty, let us continue moving shit around. At this point, though, we should probably just be removing this alarm. I guess maybe we could set it just a couple hours later so that we don't sleep in too much. But yeah, normally burning bodies, yeah, sure. Not indoors, though. Not indoors at all. We've already had, like, a fire breakout here. It's part of, like, the scripted events as the bunker goes. It burns itself out pretty quickly, but you can see, like, the remains of one of the shelves right there. And then there's, like, a bunch of parts, like, below that it's just kind of, like... When this one happens, it burns out very quickly, right? Which is nice, you know? Even though I moved most of the stuff off, so we didn't actually lose anything of really value. If we lost anything, cool. The problem is the fire goes down a level. Because there's still like a big basement down below, then there's also multiple levels beyond that. And it kind of like just burns a ton of like the infrastructure. You can't really see any actual damage on like the actual basement or the main level here. But it burns for like a couple in-game days. That's how much like... other shit there is for it to catch on to. So just being out of cement or brick walls like this doesn't necessarily mean it's immune to burning, you know. So doors burning, no bueno. But now we can go to bed. Well, soon. Let's toss a lot of these mags here. Because I need to have some good mags in here. We only have 2. So... let's, nope. Unload this feller. Yeah, those are basically all full. Good. Let's put a couple more in the backpack here. These are empty. Toss those. Put some loose in there. And then favorite these mags. Then we'll unload like 2 more. And then we'll toss these, and then we'll keep this as extra. And now, whenever we need to reload, when we're out there in whatchamacallitville, Falls Lake, we're just gonna use our pistol, and we're just gonna keep pulling mags out of our bag. And it'll be perfect. Because we'll have 35 extra mags here to use. Which is quite a bit of ammo still. Oh, right, we're gonna do the reload book. We got 1.2 multiple, that's fine. Seadrome, 48 months. God damn. That's a long fucking time, dude. Holy shit. What are you doing? Thanks for hanging around, though, dude. What up, Isaiah? How's it going? Okay. Let's sleep. Hopefully we don't get taken off to some weird dream with this shit going on right now. But we might.
Human, you draw near to the same sin repeated. Pride made them believe they could rise above their end. Greed taught them that more life could be taken. They always come to me with the same desire. The greater the promise, the lesser their reason.
And still we wake up to an alarm clock and cut off the audio. Alright, we need to eat. We're hungry. Very, very hungry. Dr. Claw, is that you? Is that the Inspector Gadget guy? Kinda. It does kinda sound like him. You're not wrong. Can't put a cucumber in a stew, huh? No, I have. Oh, I guess zucchini worked, but not cucumber. Weird. Okay. Well, let's eat. Hopefully she doesn't come yoink my shit. Looks like she's cleaning up. Cool, it's fine. As long as she don't touch my stew. Okay. Right, let's go. How many filters do we have? We have 1. Oh, we need some more. We can't really function on like a actually doing stuff kind of basis with only 1 filter. So let's grab some more. We got plenty. Yeah, that should be enough, right? We still got the 16 if we actually need it, if we can run. We got the extra melee to use. We're good. We're good. Alright, so we don't need anything else for the car, I think we're good. We've I could use some more plates to it's fine. The car's fine. I think we've got everything we need. For the most part. For Would have been nice to grab a can opener. Is that one of these bags? Yes, I saw it right a second ago. Not that I'll even find a basement out there, you know, to work in, but we'll have it in the car just in case. Let's put my duffel right chaw. Actually, honestly, that should probably be in my hand because I feel like the place was pretty hot. It's gonna be a hot drop, you know, when we get there. There's gonna be a lot of fuckheads to deal with. Can't open, go in there. Good. Alright. And now the long drive begins to Fallow's Lake, chat. We are technically tied with as far as we've ever been. We have never made it past this objective. But we already have the survival book read. So we do have the capabilities of having at least a somewhat easier time trying to find comfrey. So hopefully this doesn't take us too many attempts to go out here and do this shit. And then we can move on to the next objective. Figure out what's going on with the story here, because some creepy priest in a basement in the apocalypse like, hey, you gotta get some comfrey, man. I'm like, but why though? He's like, it's the holy herb or some shit. You gotta heal you. I'm like, okay. You say so. Meanwhile, the doctor in the group says, hey, fuck do we need that for? That's useless. I'm like, okay. Listen, man, you know, I got some holy scripture that says otherwise, so I'm gonna do that, because otherwise, what are we gonna do? Because she's soft, fucking piece of shit. She's soft locked on her research, so she can't make any progress, so it's gotta be comfrey, right? So we gotta get some seeds and we gotta grow it. Hope for the best. And also, while we're out there, we're gonna hit a gun store. Hope we can find some cool stuff to load up into the car. We could find like a laser and like a red dot for our M16. That'd be really good. That's really about it, honestly. Nothing else we really need at the moment. But yeah, 'tis the plan. Problem is, of course, it's well, you know, it's a bit of a drive to get out there, but we've already been there, you know. So hopefully, let's work. Check the flower shop first. We've checked the flower basement, the florist's basement. It's not there. You mean the flower shop way the fuck out there by whatchamacallit? Fuck no, dude. That's just not gonna be there. Everything's burnt up. B42 map. If you mean the actual flower shop, like out towards whatchamacallit. Loading? It's not loading. There we go. If you mean this one, way the hell out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. What? So you go up from Ekron, so it's gonna be... Let's see, I used to live out... Not here. Oh, that's a cool place. I used to live out here, so then Ekron, so it's like boom, 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 boom. So it's a flower store. Yeah, this place will be burnt to the ground. There's no basement here. So, as much as this is like a big place that's a gardening store, it would be cool. I suspect it's just going to be burnt to the ground like everything else on the surface. Thus far, everywhere on the map has been burnt to a crisp, other than Fallow's Lake. Fallow's Lake isn't. We've been to Muldrow, it's burnt. We've been to, obviously, March Ridge, we start here. Rosewood's burnt. Echo Creek, I guess technically I haven't been there, but Ekron's burnt. I haven't been alive or awake because my character's been in a coma for 4 months. Emma and like the other survivors of the bunker, which they're obviously all dead or out there in this, so who knows where they're at, you know, the other two. Two of them are dead though. Either way, she said, oh yeah, Falls Lake, one of the only places that didn't get burnt, you know, so it's good for scavenging, right? I'm assuming if there are other places, they probably would have explored and seen them by now. So I'm not gonna go all the way over there to that gardening shop on the hopes that both A, it's not burnt out, even though it probably will be, and then B, if A is there, that B actually has seeds, you know? I'd much rather just do what's intended, which is just go scavenging in Falls Lake. Because if we were to actually tell Emma about the conf right now, because we just skipped it because we were there, she would have been like, oh yeah, Falls Lake, technically the ecosystem is not completely fucked, so I guess you could search there. So I'm guessing if there's actual dialogue for it, that's probably the intended path for this quest here. At the seed shop in front of the gun store. What do you mean? In Falls Lake? There's no seed shop, right? There's like a... Is it? It's a farming supply store. I guess we could look around. I guess. I just don't really ever... Like, this is mostly farming, so I can't say I've ever... Like, we're literally heading here. That's literally the objective, is we're going here, we're hitting this place, right? This is the gun store we're hitting. I mean, I guess we can poke our head at it. We're going to be in the same room. We can check all this stuff. I feel like the amount of seeds I find is pretty lackluster, but there could be. You're right. I remember sometimes finding like baskets of shit like back here on the shelves and whatnot, and maybe some stuff back here. So yeah, it's possible. But yeah, this isn't really a feed store. This is a farming supply store, right? Yeah, this is kind of like a hybrid. So when you said feed store, that's why I thought you meant elsewhere, right? This is like, yeah, rural supply. The other one actually is called like a gardening store, so... Yeah, that's like, you know, animal feed and shit, right? Versus the thing I was pointing to out here, this one actually seems much more, whatchamacallit? This is actually called a gardening store. It sells seeds and gardening supplies, right? So, this one is what I thought you were saying. This one's going to be burnt to the ground. But yeah, the rural supply store, I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, we're going to be there. We can check it, right? I'm just, dubious on it having any. Could though. It could. Minigun and Konex ammo? No mods for that. I want to say whatever mod I was using last, there was an actual minigun that could have spawned in, but we just never found it because it's like ultra rare. That'd be neat to find. Is Rain's weapon mod back up, chat? Anybody know? Or is it still just gone? Imagine they probably just kind of poofed it from the Steam page here. Workshop. Let's type in Rain's. No, there's nothing there. Oh, Rain's Firearms and Gun Parts. Wait a second. Oh, it's somebody else's. Somebody re-uploaded it. It's a sub mod for. Oh. Let me click. Oh, yep, yeah. So their page is like someone made a sub mod in October of last year. Hey, I made more mods, more weapon mods for the weapon pack, right? I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And they specifically like, hey, this is meant for this pack, and I click on the link and it says not available. Yep. So they nuked their mod. On one hand, you can't blame them. You know, sometimes the Steam community with their comments and shit, like, you know, they can be assholes, right? But on the other, you're potentially bricking a ton of people's playthroughs with how popular Reigns was. So, whatever. Don't really care. I'll find a backup that'll be just as good, if not better. But that's still stuff I gotta do. I still gotta build out the mod pack. I got a lot of testing to do. I'm already up to like 15 map mods, by the way, chat. If we're talking about the big regular Zomboid run that's coming whenever this run's over. I'm up to like 15 map mods. There's a lot of fucking good looking ones out there that like aren't in the same location, so I can actually like have them all. It'll be fun. The problem is though, some of them haven't been updated in a minute, so I don't know if they're actually going to be functional on the current build. So I'm going to have to like get all of like the mods set up and remember which ones I installed, and then I need to get like a map, so I need to like do a debug mode so I can see the entire map. So then I can circle like, hey, here's all the new fucking areas, and so I know where to be fucking hunting down. And then I gotta go warp around to all these areas and check on, make sure that it's a couple areas that they actually spawned in and loot. Because some of them, I've seen bug reports of like, hey, yeah, this thing's actually not spawning. And I'm like, ooh, is that your server thing's broken, or is it the map mod that's broken? Because I've definitely had some map mods I played that were like really broken, like Taylorsville. I liked that mod. It was a little town up northwest of like West Point and shit, right? The problem is, I remember I moved into one of the houses, and every time I relogged, it would delete all the gear inside. I was like, oh. Fuck. So, can't really live there, right? So, that is a little bit of a concern with some of this stuff. Because that definitely, like, ruins a run. It's like, hey, new area to explore. Oh, you actually can't really do what you want to do here because the area's broken. So I'm not looking forward to have to do all that shit. And then, of course, as I do all this, fucking 4220 could come out anytime, which means it could break a bunch of shit. I'm starting to now suddenly remember why I'm not a fan of playing big modded Zomboids runs. I like it, but having to get like attached to a playthrough than having it thrown away because you know, the main game is getting updated, it's like, fuck. Not good. But hopefully we don't have to deal with that. You know what? Hopefully it doesn't even matter. We don't have to deal with that for a while because we're going to keep playing the ARK chat because we are not going to die. We're going to stay on a roll and we're going to keep exploring new things. Isn't that right, chat? This is the God Run. We are making it through. This is the part where you all nod your head and go, uh-huh, uh-huh. Good, thank you for agreeing. Motherfucking stupid fucking chair! This is why I hate driving through towns. Random ass fucking chairs in the middle of the road. Who put that there? Why is it still upright? Why haven't the zombies like dragged it off as well? Boulders. Who know how the boulder got there? Okay. Brief check on the hood after that hit. What? I should have brought more sheet metal. Fuck, dude. We're nearly starting to hit the engine. That's fucking crazy to me. We have to swap out for the fucking sports car while we're here. Shit. I don't want to, but we might have to. The problem is, I actually don't even know if we could. Can the sports car even hold all this shit? Because it only has one extra side seat. We have 50 pounds of stuff here, and the sports car doesn't usually have a big trunk. This sucks ass, dude. Maybe we can find some sheet metal at the hardware store right next to the farming and supply store. I'm pretty sure there's like a block down. There's like another hardware store, and if they have the sheet metal piece, we're fucking good. But we gotta survive. We just gotta get to Falls Lake and start clearing zombies. I worry about how many are potentially in the area, though. Because when we start blasting, like, we're not going to be clearing just the amount of guys around, what, police station, gun store? We're not going to be clearing just these guys. We're going to be aggroing, like, this radius. Which means fuckers can just start pouring out, and that's, shall see. Yeah, driving with what amounts to essentially no hood is, really shitty. Because basically one wrong hit and this thing could be potentially disabled. The problem is I don't even have a hose with me, so I can't even like, ah, yeah, we'll just grab the other car. It's like I have gas in this thing to get that one running, but I have to leave this thing here and like come back and siphon all the gas out of it, and that's just gonna be a pain in the ass. So if we can find the sheet metal for this thing, all the better. Motherfucker, dude. All we did was hit a corpse. Please don't have damage to the hood. It was at 6% earlier. It's 2. We lost 4% from just hitting a fucking skeleton, which should, in fact, just crumble. The devs gotta fix this shit, man. This isn't a fucking week 1 thing, obviously. If you know anything about Zomboid, it's just Zomboid. Car physics being so fucking wonky in Build 42. Like, running over shit is just, nope. Could total your car if you hit it wrong. Enough speed, doesn't matter. Shit's done. Oh boy, yeah, and that's potentially minus 1 or 2% right there, so that probably is my hood gone. Although it's not exposing the engine, so I think there's technically something there. I don't know if it completely removes the texture, I guess, because I recall seeing like a basic engine texture before. I just don't recall if that's because of the opening the hood mod for the animations, or I've actually lost hoods before. Dunno. We're off the road. Cool. Good stuff. Come on, we gotta be close, right? Close-ish. There yet? There we go. See the yellow line, so we're in town. Just gotta find a nice spot to park up. Wait, this is gonna turn into a big fucking clusterfuck if we don't fucking stop and get something now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bounce out this way. I don't want to take like as many as I can. We should take them in smaller groups. This is a good spot to start, I think, right here. Nobody in front of me. We'll leave, kill that. And go here and we grab a handful of mags out. As soon as we get empty each time, we just toss them out. Alright, lads. Who's ready to dance? Let's stick on one side of the road here. Keep it nice and organized here, you know? Well, there's a few of them, huh? Sir here? And we top it. Keep him away from the car. It jammed? Okay, fun. I knew I hadn't used up 15 yet. I fucking knew I hadn't fucking used it all up. How are we looking on this guy right now? How's a mask too? Mask, ooh, mask actually not great. That's a rock on this guy. Okay, and then we reload because I was at 0, right? Nope, we were at 1. Okay. So we were at 0. I was right. Cool. That's what you want. Let's grab a couple magazines out. Keep them all in one nice big bundle here so I can loot the troopers here. Whoop! Please hold. You know what I should have done was check my XP for all this. 311 right now. Okay. 312.6. 13.9, so we're getting what, 1.35? Assuming 1 shot per kill, we have what? 430 divided by 1.35. So it's gonna take 300 something shots. 15 mags per like 7? Yeah, it's like 7 mags for 100 rounds. So we potentially might get it with the amount we have. Maybe. Shit like that sometimes happens where they just don't go down even though you hit them. Then you have that happen, where sometimes they fall down and they just don't actually die, so you end up wasting like 30 shots there, which is fun. We jammed, so that's fun. We love jamming. And I think I just hit my hood, because I think I heard a pop. Just jam again? No, it's out. Okay. Oh, it did jam again. Fun! My mask is getting close to going out, probably. Yep. Let's swap it while we have a moment. Anybody got anything cool here? Saw cop. He didn't have shit though. Bummer. Is this a jam or an empty? Empty, okay. That jammed. Dude, the amount of jams for a fully brand new pistol, by the way. Like 100% durable. You just saw me mouse over that shit. Still jamming. Good stuff. However, we are getting some good clearage going. Really? No way. Is that just a natural? It was, okay. let's start backing up. Although there was a trooper or two around here somewhere. I think it was a group. This group maybe. Holster. Yeah, nothing crazy. Ew. It's also a bookstore. Yeah, I mean, there might be something good at the bookstore, but it's probably not too much. The bookstore is right here. This is like a liquor store. I guess we could hit the liquor store, see if there's anything cool here. How's our current gas mask? We did just swap it, right? Yep, cool, we're good. I mean, we're here. We could go. Oh, it's a laundry store. That's not even a liquor store. Shit. Where is the liquor store? There it is. There's a liquor store around here somewhere. Or is this a bar? That's a bar. Well, you know, they might have some stuff here. Unlikely. Hey, there's no jukebox. Yeah, nothing we care about. Hello. Goodbye. Got some brewskis. Some pork rinds. A little sawn-off shoddy. Yeah, nothing we care about. Kind of as anticipated. Yeah, I guess we could eyeball the bookstore, see if they have an aiming 2 or, yeah, aiming 2 book would be good. Or aiming 3, well, I already have aiming 3, I guess. I don't really know what I would need from a bookstore, actually, at this point. Be good is turn the light on for the car. This would be a good screenshot right here. Come on. There we go. Do that, because the cursor is invisible. That's a pretty good screenshot. With the fade and everything here. Still got more. Little chuckle fucks. Start backing down. I know we definitely didn't get nearly enough that we need to, but start making our way closer, get some more aggro. We definitely would have lost some at a distance. Speak to angels. I don't think I need that book. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything of worth in here at all. There's hardly any, like, tailoring books. Like, okay, I guess. It's a pretty small one. I think there might be a box with a fuck ton of books back here, though. Nope. Thinking of a different store. Actually, you know what? I think I'm thinking of Raven Creek, actually. Oh! Ooh, door camper! Did you see that bitch? One of them was right behind it waiting for me. Like a little bitch. D&D books? Didn't see any. Saw a Rubik's Cube. Uh-oh. Please hold. I'll be right with you. You're a valued customer. Stay on the line. How do we not have desensitized after this? We gotta be a good chunk in at this point. Machete's still the favorite. 585. Yeah, I guess we're within range. I'm pretty sure I still have the desensitized mod on. I could be wrong. But it's like between 500 and 2,000 when it's could triggered. Tailing's pretty good. Yeah, if you're playing regular Zomboid, I'm not though, so it's useless for me. I guess to like maybe make the full, you know, shins and thigh and then forearm like Kevlar pieces to have extra armor set for when we go into the secret lab, but like it's kinda useless otherwise in my opinion. Are thumping back there, they're trying to get through the fence. Okay. How's my M9 looking? Still maximum durability, so it doesn't matter. These mags are all empty. We do have 7 boxes of ammo, though. I'll grab those. Nothing else actually matters, though. Oh, I see a police duffel. I see a bandolier in it, maybe? Oh, something. Shoulder holsters. Ah, it's just shell bandolier. Damn it. Shoulder holster won't fit with my other shit as well, so it's actually all useless. There's a gun light on this guy. But, yeah, it's kind of useless because I got the shoulder one. None of these have anything. Oh, gun light and pistol sight. I guess that helps out. I guess I can put that on mine, you know? But, still kind of useless. We're looking for a laser. And a little red dot. Okay. Alright. This is here. Knee pads, no elbow pads. Looking for elbow pads still. There we are. Oh yeah. Good shit. Oh, there's my shit. Like, where'd my fucking... I was like, I aimed and my character used both hands. I'm like, that shouldn't be happening. Well, that's a few. Time to go. Uh oh, my character's getting tired. He's slower on the move now. Why is it? Because I got all extra ammo, probably? Potentially. We did grab all those boxes. Or just getting hungry, maybe? Slowing down because of hunger? good if that's the case. He's not tired. I don't know why. Ah, we're kind of moving okay.
The Summer of Joys!
How do you do?
Yo, what up, Andy? Appreciate the resub there. We're out here chilling. Just shooting and looting. Oh, that could have been bad. Is that a jam or is that empty? It's empty. Yep, just slowly working our way towards the gun store here to loot it. Whilst also shooting all the zombies. Wasting tons of pistol ammo that was inside of our bunker that other bandits brought me and shit. Yeah. Hunger might be fucking me a little bit. I really don't know. Oh, you know, we could head to that basement by the church, actually, and eat over there. 'Cause I do have my shit. Let's back up over here. It's, another one there isn't dead yet. I gotta let him get up. I don't want to shoot the car. Nobody's breaking some shit in there. Bud, you getting up? Really not, huh? It's awkward. There a key? There's a fucking key, baby. We got a smidge of gas. Not much. That's a trunk looking. Trunk's really tiny in this one. It's super fucked up. I feel like we had 30 last time. We can put a smidge in here. Oh, that's a lot. It's not ideal. It's okay. We got a clean path. We can just keep walking this way. Back down the street. Ooh, it's all empty. Not ideal, but we'll be fine. Let's grab the 7-liter out of here. Nope. Put it in my main inventory, not the extra. And then we'll load up this guy, and that'll be a backup card. Already good to go. Okay. We got them all in. We're good. How's the pistol? Pistol's still fine. Gas mask still good for a while. Let's figure out what's going on with this building here. Kinds of noises earlier. See, we got a window open. We can just use that. Oh, doors are open. Doors are gone. Somebody. Hello. That's a reload? That is indeed a reload. Okay, so let's look for seeds, even though I know we're not going to find any. I hope I'm wrong. Chive, cilantro, green peas. Nope. Looking for comfrey seeds, chat, which we're not going to find, I bet you. Habanero. Marigold. Taters. Chamomile, chives, lemongrass, oregano. Nope. Not happening. Ooh, stuff in there, technically. Any other baskets around? Leek, tobacco. This shit's not happening. Ooh, a hatchet. Hello. Replant the farm. I've already got a zillion seeds in my base, dude. I'm not looting shit here. I literally have an ass load. We're looking for comfrey for the quest. If I want to plant stuff, I'll plant from the zillion of seeds that I got at home from harvesting my blooming versions, or the seeds you get at the beginning of the game when you figure out what happened to, or beginning of the playthrough, when you find out what happened to, what, Dave and Martha, I think, whoever. Yep, there's another basket. Could have it. Unlikely. Another basket. Could have it. Unlikely. Baskets. Basil. Cucumber, onion, sage, tobacco. Nope. None of what we're looking for. Chives, lemongrass. Fertilizer, backpack sprayer, kale, watermelon. A lot of seeds. A lot of useless. Bell peppers, parsley, watermelon, basil, cilantro. Nope. Looking for comfrey, not finding it. Telling you that shit's not normal in the loot tables. I don't think I've ever found comfrey seeds. Allegedly, they exist via the wiki. Dental floss, that's new. My water, at least. Panicking. Is my mask about to go out? No, we got time. Just being a bitch. I got you. Okay. How's this back room looking? Whole lot of nada? Yep. Key, which we could probably use to get inside, potentially, the gun store. That'd be nice. Rooftop real quick and have a look around. So, will the key work? That'd be huge. It does. No sledge required, baby. Yes, sir. Start piling all the useful ammo in here. Which is 5.56 and 5.56 only. I guess we can grab a carton too. We'll put that in my main here. Like, we got a lot of 9mm though. We don't really need more. We're mostly here for lasers and red dots for my 16. More 16 ammo the better, obviously. But all this other stuff, we kind of got plenty. I guess we could grab some 7.62. But yeah, most of this not really needed. Okay. Alright then, what do we got here? Shoddy, recoil pad. Recoil pad is for big bolties or the M1A. I don't think that's for the 16 though, right? It can fit on a lot of stuff, but not that. Choke, shoddy stuff. Shell bandolier. I don't think we're ever going to use a shoddy one, but maybe. On the off chance, you know. Alright, let's keep going through the displays here. We got a JS-14. The fuck is a JS-14? It uses 5.56 20-rounder. Huh. Neato. Hope you get bitten. Oh no. Toxic bud. What am I gonna do? Banned. Who the fuck are you? Not following the channel, first time chatter. Like, I don't care if you want me to get bit, but that's just kind of weird. I feel like you were asking for that, so you know what? I'll deliver. Go watch someone else. Like, what? Weirdo. Unless he's been, like, watching all the ARK, and he's like, oh yeah, as soon as he dies in this run, he's gonna do a regular modded run, and I really want to watch that. I highly doubt anybody is that attached, but also isn't following the channel, and this happens to be a first-time chatter. Nope, dude's just weird. Yeah, it's 14's first time seeing that, though. 20-rounder 5.56, huh? Eh. I mean, it's cool, but yeah, that's not really something I'm looking for right now. 2X's. I like 2X's. That could be useful. I already have a 2X at home, though. Tritium pistol sight. I guess we could put it on the Deagle if we find one of those. Still haven't found a fucking regular bandolier. We found the shell bandolier, but we haven't found the fucking bullet one. I was really hoping we would. More 5.56, more M1A. Some Deagle mags. Not that we find a Deagle. Not that we want to use a Deagle. We don't have suppressors and shit. More rifles here. More ammo, which you don't really need. Final one. Damn, dude. Nothing. I guess we'll have to go over all the rifles specifically and see if anyone had like or pistols had a laser and shit. But don't think getting it lucky. 2X on this guy, which I already grabbed one of those. I have a recoil pad. Yeah. Damn. Place was a bust. Well, is what it is. Let's go drop the shit off, and then I guess we go. We get some food in me. It's 9 p.m. I don't have much food out here though. Let's just start doing some searching. Since we've already cleared like pretty much all the zombies out of the main street here. We can't. Oh, we should probably go. We should go down to the hardware store. Hardware store and look for some sheet metal for the car. We need to do that. Let's drop all this shit off first, though. But I think we just honestly just keep foraging this area. This area is going to be like a big field. It's empty. Just clear that. You know, we'll just forage out here and hope we find the seeds. Then call it a day. That's assuming we can find them quickly, of course. You know, the likelihood of that is going to be fairly slim, I would say, personally. Why do we have a 5.56 rifle? I didn't mean to grab that. Oh, I took the scope off it. That's what it was, I think. Oh, I took a 4X. Nope, nope. Shit. Damn it. I'm putting stuff on this guy. Alright, nothing on the ground. Nothing on the zombies. Occasionally you fuck up when you're trying to load shit into cars and it's just like, oops, my bad. I don't think there's anything extra in my backpack. This is kind of just full on its own accord, you know? These guys are extra, though. I hear him coming. I just don't know how close he is. One just flopped through a window in here, and I hear one off kind of somewhere over here. He's actually walking now. The window one was so much faster. Guys, I need you to let me work here. Oh. What's funny is that dude saying, I hope you get bitten. That's not even like the end of the run here. We literally can like use the one prey mechanic to try and fucking mitigate it. So like, I don't know. People are weird, man. People are just weird and stupid. And you know, you think for how long I've been doing this at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. But I am. Right, so I can move around, we're good. We are a little on the tired side, so we can stay on the ground for a sec. Oh, let's sit inside indoors, let's warm up. Hello. Yeah, this will be a little warmer. 16 degrees in here, that's pretty good. Come here, zombie. So, calm down, friend. Sit down right here in the corner. I see go fuckers coming at me. Alright, how's the pistol? Reload time. Gas mask about ready to replace, so let's do it now while we have a moment. Alright, fresh mask up. We got quite a few mags still to go. How is our XP? 623? Yeah, we might make it. We might make it. How much there's gonna be enough zombies at this point? I mean, we could, obviously, we have to like, go off the beaten path of where we're clearing right now. Which I'm not really mega keen on doing. Right, let's get out of here. Whoa! See, that's why you sprint through doorways. Don't worry about fuckers door camping right here, you know? Okay, so, the plan, as it sits right now, this. We gotta zoom out. So, we're all the way up here. Home is way down here, chat. Again, just a little situation to catch you up. So it's gonna be a long drive home, obviously. We're out here because this town is the only place that we're aware of, at least, that hasn't been, like, actually nuked. Sure, there's irradiated fallout covering the place, so it's not good. But hasn't been burnt out. Hence, we're actually able to loot like normal Zomboid. But right around here is the line, so we're gonna start walking around and scavenging all out here, trying to find some comfrey seeds. Before that, though, my car's a little fucked up. So right down here is a hardware store. So we gotta just schmooze our way past down here, clear that bitch out. Hopefully, find a couple sheets of metal. If we can find that, we're good to go. We can repair our shit, our car. So that's the plan. Although, I actually just had a thought. Pretty sure the back door in here is metal. It's wood. Damn it, never mind. I'd say if it was metal, we could potentially use that sheet metal from that to wood, but tisn't the case. Probably should have drove down here, but you know, is what it is. I really hate just not constantly reloading and having a full mag. Like on one hand, sure. Ooh, don't walk through bushes; they're gonna cut your suit up. On one hand, not having to unload the mags and repack them, real nice. On the other, though, I'm constantly walking around with like a mostly empty mag, so if I get into like some oh shit scenario, I'm kind of just fucked. Double-edged sword, but whatever. Hello. We got a key to this place. Is it opened already? Afraid of. Oh, what a shot. I definitely intended to do that. Oh, hey there, fella. That's awkward. That guy had a bandana over his face. Is he a bandit here? Someone was already dead inside, too. There's quite a few dead inside. I didn't do that. See, the problem is, there's a guy right there. If I hop through, he has a good chance of getting me. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, there's two! Plastic cowboy hat with whistle. What the fuck? Uh-oh. It's getting a little crowded around here. Reposition. Uh-oh. I gotta start counting my fucking shots here. Alright. Just need a little bit of sheet metal. Oh yeah, this is a cops versus robbers scenario. Don't tell me you don't have any fucking metal here. Ooh, handy knives are good. Bro, there's not a single piece of sheet metal here. Fuck. Oh. I would like the floodlights too, but I don't have the time for that. Hey there, fella. Bye-bye. Damn. Bummer. Technically, the shelving should do for metal, but that's a bit much for to code, I guess. Oh, well, you'd have to disassemble it, right? Which means I'd have to, like, use my blowtorch to disassemble it, and I feel like regular disassembling actions in Zomboid require you using a welder's mask, which means you're blinded. Otherwise, right? Which means I can't do it because I don't have, whatchamacallit. I have to wear my hazmat suit, right? Or hazmat or gas mask. So, yeah. The, repairing the hood of your car, though, somehow, even though you're using the blowtorch, doesn't actually require it. So it's one of the few things it actually does. Or it's been modded out with the mod. That's scary. Hey there, guys. How's it going? So as much as we could disassemble the shelves and probably get some sheet metal from them, it wouldn't really work out for us in the long run. Because we don't have a welder's mask, and on top of that, we would just get irradiated like a son of a bitch doing that. We'll just be careful. Technically, there's still a hood on it. It's just 2%. Right? So. We also have a lot of engine parts at home, so if we do take some dings, we can top it up. We just gotta stay alive and safe all the way back. We drive out here, even though we are tired, we drive out this way and we just start searching. It's nighttime, we probably actually won't be able to search that much. We might just have to drive all the way home. I guess we could try and sleep in the basement over here. I just feel like sleeping with a gas mask on is the best idea. I don't trust that, actually. So we'll do like a smidge of searching here. See what happens. But considering the weather and all this shit, I can't imagine we'll make any actual progress right here. Yeah, it's really dark. Weather effects doesn't say time of day, it just says weather effect. Yeah, I might just have to come back like straight away in the morning. The problem is it's gonna take quite a few hours to get there. There's really no winning. We need to find like an actual secured basement out here to sleep in. This is the hard part of the run now. Trying to find comfrey. Like, sure, we could set up a base in the school of, whatchamacallit? The Rosewood School over there. It's not as far as driving all the way home, but it's still a pretty decent drive. We really just have to, like, secure the basement over here, but I don't know if that's really doable. And also I'm kind of scared of events happening, like, out here. I wouldn't have, like, any kind of warning system and shit. Plus, we don't have much food out here either. My dude's fucking starving right now. So I think we're just gonna have to head home in a little bit here. Come back out in the morning. Shitty as it may be, I think that's what we gotta do. Do believe, but hey, we are technically, now that we've actually even searched for comfrey, we are actually tied for as far as we've ever been. We are, or we could even say, because we're searching with the book learned, we are searching the furthest we've ever been. So that's progress, you know? Let's go home and get some food and shit. Come back during the daytime. Make sure we gotta be super careful on the way home. No hits on anything. Keep this 2% hood intact. I really don't like not having just the regular ambient. Like, don't get me wrong, the ambience from ARK is good, but it's just, it doesn't show up enough. Ah. That's the good stuff right there. Yeah, we might have to move out here. I don't know. I don't want to. We don't have enough really filters to really do this, but we just really gotta get lucky. We gotta make sure we come out here basically and like arrive essentially at the butt crack of dawn. We gotta leave like in the middle of the night. So if we're gonna get home, we're gonna get home like at like 3 a.m. 4 a.m. We gotta like sleep a whole day or whatever and come back out here. Leave at like nighttime-ish. Arrive at basically dawn. Have like a full day of the sun up, hopefully. Good enough weather that actually lets us do it. Fuck! No! That probably is the last 2% of my car hood. We're looking. Come on, man. 0. Fuck. Hope I can still repair it. I mean, it's technically still there. It's just a 0% part, right? I feel like if it were to come off, you could actually see the engine. So I think I can repair this. I don't think I need a replacement. Yeah, considering we didn't get anything for the M16, the red dot or the laser, I would say today was kind of a wasted like trip to Falls Lake, but we did clear basically all that southern road, which has a nice fat field there for searching in. So it was still a net positive. We also did get a lot of XP too. We are we're getting close for level 4. Still not perfect though. Would have been nice to, you know, have a little bit of daylight, you know, or somehow snag some of them seeds, but, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. Some days you win, some days you lose. In my case, you lose most of the time. That's alright. There's a cherry mist. Good. We could go down one of the side streets and try to avoid all the main street fuckos. Depends on how they're shifted on the road here. Keep giving me gaps like this I can keep shooting around and I'll be happy. Yep, see? They're being nice for me for now. Let's hope we, you know, keep this up. Yeah. Oh, come on. We're not in combat. We don't need no stinking combat music. Oops, sorry. Got his knee. He'll be fine. He can walk it off. Hey, look at this. Alright. That means we're nearly out of here. Alright, the home stretch. Pretty sure we still have plenty of sheet metal for the repairs, so we'll be fine. Although we ended up diminishing returns on these repairs, so might not go that smoothly. To crank like a lot of sheet into this thing. God, I'm trying to dodge all these fucking skeletons on the way back, so I don't accidentally flip if I'm going crazy speed, but I just hate driving in this fucking weather. It's so bad. Okay, we have to like be like right on top of it, right? Yeah, we are. Good. That hurt the engine probably a good bit. Okay. Home sweet home, chat. Look at that. Fucking A, it takes a minute though. Motherfucking. forgot about the AC vent. Also, the zombie there. Didn't see him. So there's that. Funness. Let's put the duffel in the back. Because I don't want it with me. We gotta unload the car now, too. Lee. Okay. Fantastic. We'll leave the boxes in the car. The carton's coming with me, though. Oh, no! No way! No, 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 no! Please, I heard a bite. Please tell me. Oh, we got bitten. That fucking piece of shit. Fucking jinxed me. It's okay. It's alright. We have a cure. We will pray it away. Although, I think... Is that a spawn? Did it spawn those fuckers in? That one has a fucking backpack. That's like a traveling fucking zombie. Not traveling, but that's like a survivor zombie. And I feel like I would have seen those already. We've cleared how many out of here? And these motherfuckers just lurking out back? No, I don't think so. Ah, that's annoying. That's fun. That's fun. Also, I just heard a door open, so is she rushing up here now? Great. We just won't tell her. God, dude, what are the fucking odds of this shit, man? Hey, furthest she's ever been. Sneak it behind me, by me. She is, she's rushing up. Why she rushed out here, I don't know. Coming back down. Maybe if we pray it away, like, straight away, it doesn't happen. Because previously, Slayer said in chat, like, oh yeah, you can pray it away. I don't... Praying, I think, only just keeps resetting the timer. Not closing. Because she opened them, they're not auto-closing now. Great. Fuck. Oh, the power's out here. Lovely. Main's at 48%? What? Okay. Because that makes sense, even though I left it at like 80% earlier.
Power restored.
That means we also, the environment's probably fucked in here. Yo, 22,000? Yeah, it would fuck us up. It would actually fuck our shit up, so we have to keep it on now, so that's fun.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level.
You don't say. So it must have shut off like right when I fucking left, man. I think I'm infected. Now she's gonna cry. Yep. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know if this is as intended for this or what. I never got an answer out of Slayer either. Because if it's meant to just reset, I mean, I guess it's one way to keep the playthrough going, but it is annoying as shit to have to keep resetting it. But it's not like a one-time cure either, so I don't know. I feel like I would prefer a one-time cure than constant resetting, just because it's just such a pain in the butt. Fuck. Don't know if it actually healed me. We'll find out if we get fucked up later, I guess. And I don't even know if I should be down here when it has like 22,000 on the carbon dioxide. Like, that's gonna be insane. I mean, we can try and like... Oh, we irradiated and everything because decontamination didn't go off. Yay! She's just freaking out right now.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Man. How long can we go without this? Not long at all. We can eat probably, that's about it.
Attention.
Carbon dioxide levels are actually, yeah.
Safety parameters.
Aware. Take a long. Oh, they're irradiated, so that's fun. So, and she's not doing anything about it to fix it, so that's good. And now I'm irradiated again. Right. Fix this shit myself. Why she isn't, I don't know. Step in here, we shoot these guys because they're probably got. Oh man, that means that salad's ruined now because I fucking irradiated it. Son of a bitch. Why is this not going? Oh, I'm fucking not cool. Bro. Okay. Salad, it's the fucking salad. And I just got hit again. Cool. Why do I keep getting hit? These fucking plates now. We're just wasting so much now. Oh, man, I'm fucking pissed. This run's basically ruined now.
Carbon dioxide levels exceed safety parameters.
Yay! This is just fucking lovely. The plastic trays are still hit, man. Why am I still fucking... Okay, so something is still getting hit. Something is still getting them. And I just keep getting all of them again. Okay, so something, we're fine, somehow. Okay, and now I got hit again. Is it because of these fuckers? Okay, now surely that's gonna be it. Nope, I just got hit again. I can't fucking deal with this shit, man. How much do we have right now? We've hardly used any. Oh, let's just spray everything down, I guess. Fuck it, right? Something's getting me. Is it her? Something. The trays, man. I've already sprayed them off how many times? Luckily, most everything's inside actual shelves. These aren't. Oh my god, we just got hit again. Something is out here. Fuck, dude. Now I'm suffocating. Hell yeah, brother.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Problem is, I don't want to walk anywhere else and potentially fucking up, like, just ruin more shit. Or stop following me. Okay, she's gonna hopefully start decontaminating some shit. Because I just got hit again. Okay, there we go. She's starting to do something. Good. Where's she going now? Where did I miss? Like, obviously, you know, anywhere else, it's like, okay, yeah, we prayed in here, so the book was fucked. And that's it, so she's taking it off. Okay, good. Still gotta keep the mask on, because, you know, we're fucked. It was 22k when we got the power back on, so interesting to see what we're up to now. It doesn't clear that fast, sadly, so I think we'll be lucky if it's below 20k at this point. $15. Wow, okay, it's going faster than I expected. Okay. Well, we gotta repair the main, because that shit's fucking just destroyed.
Carbon dioxide level.
God, it's just carbon dioxide warning. Wonder why the doors were always open. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, she broke them. Like, no, she didn't broke them. The fucking power's out. God, this fucking shit, dude. Yeah, so much for me thinking, yeah, you know what, we're gonna keep living, we're gonna make this ARK run last all the way till fucking next week. We'll wrap it up, but nope. It's not fucking happening. My dude's already stressing out, which means the infection is getting him already. Dude, that shit doesn't work, man. It's just a temporary removal, that's all it is. Wonder if it stays there until the bite actually heals. Maybe that's really it, you know? Honestly, let's go get some disinfectant.
Carbon dioxide level.
Maybe the disinfectant will actually help. Probably won't. I mean, regular Zomboid, obviously you're fucked the second you're bit sober. but the praying in this will reset our timer. But I mean, there's no actual cure, seemingly. Unless that's what the comfrey's for, and we end up going that route, but like that's not gonna happen. We're not here for the praying. We're here to grab. Technically bleeding everywhere. That's okay. This shit's frustrating. The problem is I was actually going to come back and again the stream and call for a day, and then we're going to pick up tomorrow. Now it's like I can't do that because what if the run just ends tomorrow? It's like, no, I got to keep playing today now, and we'll see how far we can make it, I guess. I don't know. Because it's like I don't know if we'll be able to find the comfrey. Well, we have to constantly keep coming back here to reset, right? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this one's doable.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level.
Plus, we have to sleep with the fucking filter on now. I do have quite a few, so that's not as big of an issue as it could be, but still, it's not fantastic. Yeah, we're pretty fucked. We're pretty fucked right now. Like, I've done this previously with a bite and praying, and it's like, I got to go like, an extra handful of days, but eventually I died in my sleep, because it just, even though I prayed right before I went to bed, it just still killed me. So, I don't know, man. I think we are fucked.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level.
So how many fucking 762s do I have? Alright, let's get some food and sleep, I guess. Buff up this salad here with some more shit in it. Oh no, it all went fucking stale. Because the fridge was off for so fucking long. You know what's fucked up is I was only gone for a day, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. I was like, it wasn't even a full day. Pretty fucking sure. And I come back and shit's just like, come on, guys. Like, it happened to die while I was gone. Like, fuck off.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level.
I guess that's what I get though for not remembering exactly where some of that shit goes off. Look, we got fucking carbon dioxide poisoning just for having enough to eat, dude. That's how quickly this shit's going right now. Fuck. Man. We can, oh, we gotta do repairs on that one too still, right? Let's do, check atmospherics, so 13k, Jesus. So bad. At least she has infinite filters. I gotta actually burn through them. I don't even know if I can actually do that. I don't know if like one filter will actually cover me enough while I sleep. We actually just might die in our sleep. God damn it, man. Problem is we have to sleep though. Dude's been up for...
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Don't worry about it. Get back to 88, that's good enough. On. Back up here. Down to 12.5, good. Still fucked though. We'll put on our completely fresh filter before we hit the hay here, but I suspect I'm dead. Like, I just prayed it away too. So it shouldn't be the infection that gets us. What's gonna get us is probably carbon dioxide. Or suffocation because my filter runs out. So we'll see how we sleep here.
Attention.
Stress still going up.
Attention. Attention.
It will take time for members to come back to the
Attention. Carbon dioxide level.
Anyway, you look like a biotic.
Parameters.
Filter's going down. Look at that.
Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety.
I gotta try and wake up. I have to try and wake up like right now with an alarm clock, otherwise we're gonna die. God. Okay, so we're at 1720. We need to set an alarm for
Parameters. Attention. Carbon dioxide.
fucked. I'm dead. 17 20. Alright. No, it's 7, so we have to go 19.
Level exceeds safety.
And I'm dead. Nope. Suffocating.
This place.
Holy shit, I'm alive. Wow. Nearly dead from that shit. We were suffocating like a motherfucker. Cool. Completely dried filter. And now we're trapped in... I don't even know where we're at. Is this the fucking maze? I hope this isn't the maze. Ah, boy. Just the house one? Just the maze. Thank God it was a short one. Problem is, I don't know if we're nauseous from the...
Carbon
What?
dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Could have been the suffocation. Let's pray it away again.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds
Didn't go away.
safety parameters.
Ah, boy. Let's pop a carbon dioxide one. Fights high CO2 poisoning. Okay. We gotta go out. It's morning. We gotta get there before it's like noon so we can try and search for the comfrey. I think we're fucking done. I think this shit's over. It's so fucking frustrating, man. Like, the bite's my fault, sure, I guess. Unless if it didn't spawn one on me, like, okay. Should have heard it, I guess, I don't know. But, having to pray every fucking, what, 24 hours or something like that, it's like, I can't get far from the base at all. Otherwise, we're just fucked. I didn't even have a chance to fucking repair the car. Go grab a couple sheet metal pieces and a fresh torch. We gotta hustle.
Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety.
We did sleep for a little bit. Maybe it's okay though. Oh, it's nighttime. It's not even daytime. Cool. Good job, dude. Hey, it's at 7.5. It's getting there. Oh, I'm irradiated, so I came in and I brought a bunch of irradiated shit with me. Sweet. Hell yeah, dude. Listen, she'll clean it up. She doesn't like it too fucking bad. Maybe when the bite seals not reinfect you. I said as much earlier. That was one of my theories, but I don't know if I've ever made it far enough because bites usually take a while. What up, Slayer, by the way? Because is it? You can just straight up tell me at this point. Because I'm gonna be after this run's over. Assuming I die, I'm giving the mod a rest because I'm just bad. We're dying to bullshit. Is the praying supposed to like actually cure, or is it a constant like resetting the timer? Because generally speaking, Zomboid has like a 2 to 3 day lethality period on the virus. Is it just resetting it, or is it actually trying to cure it? Honestly, I don't know. Oh. Dude, you didn't really try that then. Okay. Yeah, because we gotta get fresh gloves because my gloves have a hole in them. Fucking goddamn it, man. These guys have gloves? No, they don't. I've just got so much shit fucking up right now. Yeah, because this is the second time I've had it, and I think the previous time I had it, you weren't around. Because every time I pray, it resets it. But I still end up... I think I succumbed to it last time, I think in my sleep. Even though I'd prayed it like the day before. So I don't know. It's possible, maybe once the bite's cured, we're good. But I definitely keep getting it. Even when we pray it away. And we're right now maxed out in stress, so I gotta go fucking read some books, so... Fuck. We can try and sleep again. I mean, the... Fucking whatchamacallit? Carbon dioxide is... potentially manageable in here? Maybe? Find out in a second here. Did she take care of all this shit here? Because I thought I got those. You know, if I'm not getting infected, I don't care. Let's dip this shit filter out. Gotta go some. We gotta. Man. Fuck. Yeah, my dude's already tired too. We're gonna have to sleep this one off. We'll set an alarm for like crazy early in the morning. Give us time to get there at sunup. I mean, my character's not in pain, right? So, I think disinfecting it may have helped. Obviously, regular Zomboid disinfecting an infection, a bite doesn't matter, but maybe. But I bet you it's still there. Yeah, it just says bitten still. And my nauseous is going up because that's still the carbon dioxide is fucked here. That's okay, we'll wear that. Slap a new filter on. Although you think the nauseous would be, or it would show the tipsy part first, but it's not, so I don't know. My shit's fucked, man. And the code removes infection, so the only way is it come back to the wound. Yeah. If it becomes a game of juggling the praying until the bite goes away, then I guess that's gonna take a while. Because I don't think the game doesn't have. Well, no. See, I'll say the game doesn't. Once you're bit, you're dead, right? So I'll say the game doesn't have a code for healing bites, but that's not the case. Because I've used they knew mod for cure, and that one my bites do heal, but I recall they take a minute. So I guess we just gotta hope. I don't know. I'm not as queasy now, so that's good. I think that is the CO2 poison right now. The problem is my character's fucked up, so we gotta sleep again.
Carbon dioxide levels exceed safety parameters.
We're already stressed out, man. Fuck, dude.
Attention. Carbon dioxide levels exceed safety parameters.
Alright, let's see. We have 7.7. We got a bit still. Oh, it's not opened? I thought I opened it. Son of a bitch. It's been going this slow the whole time. I could have done that much faster. At least it'll probably clear up while I'm sleeping. So that's good. I should be able to make it 6 hours on a full filter. Problem is, we're burning through them though. Probably have to grab them fresh when we wake up, but whatever. Hopefully we can make it through the night.
Attention. Attention. Attention.
Don't do it to me. Oh man, look at that, just shoot down.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level.
Anyway, you look like a bot.
It stopped. Ah.
Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters. Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters. Attention. Carbon dioxide level.
Yeah. Shut up. Oh, it's still bad, but it wasn't. Okay. Okay. Stressed out like a motherfucker. Okay, where's she at? She was here a second ago, and now she's gone. Whatever, let's do a pray and some books, then we'll go. It's 5 a.m. This is basically perfect timing. Maybe the run needs to keep going, chat. Maybe we're still going. Maybe. Problem is...
Biohazard detected.
Biohazard. God damn it. Fucking zombies, dude. I got shit to do, god damn it, game. Let me have a fucking moment.
Attention. Biohazard.
Please don't destroy the outer... Okay, they haven't gotten into it yet. You know what? Follow me this way. Oh god, no battery. No battery, no battery. We're fucking dead. Nope. Here. Just sit on top of him. Okay, there's no one else here. It's just him, right? Come on, come on, come on. Follow me upstairs, bud. Good. Follow me upstairs, bud. Perfect. There you go. Now die in the pile. I prayed this morning. I can hear the music. I'm assuming I have. Of course, solution deleted now. Why wouldn't it be?
Decontamination complete.
Everything's fine. You can turn off the alarm.
Attention. Transmitting ARK coordinates. Active.
What?
Attention. ARK is now concealed.
6199. I didn't hit fucking 5199. What the fuck? I guess I did. Sure, man. Now closing this isn't working. Okay. Fucking. God damn it, man. Fuck this game, dude. I'm so done with this shit.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough.
Power restored.
Okay. As the power's fine. Atmospherics. It's going slowly. Alright, let's go rest up. Put my mask on because we're still getting fucked right now a little bit, I guess. Go read some books and then we're heading out. Well, we gotta get some food. We gotta head out. We don't have actual books to read? Fuck, we might not. Comics will work. They de-stress a little bit. It's not a lot, but it's something. Okay. 7 a.m. already. Fuck me, dude. Probably should go for another filter, honestly, while we're out and about. Some food. I hate making food. Maybe she'll do that. Dude, we have burned through so many of my filters. Oh my god. We actually might be fucked. We gotta start, like, baiting fucking assholes in here with... Oh, wait, is that oatmeal? Hang on. She has oatmeal. Add to it? No, we don't have any of the honey or the sugar we can normally do from the dreams. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Get out of here. We gotta go. Hope to God. Find some fucking comfrey. Bet you we won't, though. But we're gonna get there at daytime. We just gotta hope the weather's permitting. Solution deleted. Ha ha! I'm not fucking with that right now. Get that shit when I come back later. If we're still alive. I still have the sheet metal, so we can try and do some repairs in a second here. If we have enough juice in the torch in the back of the car, because I forgot to grab a fresh one. Haven't unloaded the car yet, by the way. I don't care. And my fucking mask is going out, so now I'm suffocating. Good. Okay. Come on, please. Just give me, like, any kind of repair here. Potential 22%. We got 21. Wow, we got almost a max roll. Is that we are juice? Well, you know what? 35% is better than nothing. I don't know if I have other propane torches. So we'll grab that one back, because I know I have propane tanks down there. I think I moved them. There it is. Put that in the car. Listen, we're just going for fucking scavenging, whatever, so... Just don't kill me, please. Just don't fucking kill me. Now the long stupid drive. I just want to get fucking finished with this shit. I want to see what the fucking story is, man. Is that so much to ask, chat? Apparently it is. I got bit. No, maybe I'll fool myself into thinking we can actually make it through this run. Fucking chairs, dude. Fuck that count in particular. Alright. We're speeding, I don't care. Just stay off the right side of the road, that's where the cars are at. It's 9 a.m. by the way, and my dude's already drowsy. God. We're so fucked. I'm pretty sure that affects your, whatchamacallit. Could be wrong. Maybe it doesn't, but I thought it does affect your, search bonus. Foraging, yeah. Maybe it's just gonna be the weather, although today's not particularly a good day for it. We can't see a fucking thing. We just gotta hope by the time we get over there some of this fog is cleared up. I don't know. I can't recall the other time we actually were to the foraging stage, but thought maybe there was a slight bonus. It wasn't like negative 66, it was like negative, ooh, that sign, negative 30 something. And if that's the case, then there could be better conditions, but I mean it looks pretty fucking bad out right now. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that. Got our book read, so maybe it'll work. Honestly, you know what's fucked up is I should have just stayed out last night and searched instead of coming home. Coming home is what got me fucked. Should have just stayed out, crazy tired, just searching in the dark here. The run would have been fine, but I fucked up. Oh man, characters, yeah, he's infected. He's already stressed out, dude. Hopefully we can stay out there long enough to do an actual proper search run. The problem is I worry about the infection coming back too swiftly now, because I'm pretty sure my default settings are 2 to... Ah, shit. I usually change it... Well, no, 2-3 days is actually vanilla. Let's see. Zombie. Mortality. 2 to 3 days. Yeah, allegedly 2 to 3. So in theory, I should still have... Ah! Love overturning. That just fucked the engine, by the way. It's now like yellow, so cool. That's good stuff. We should have like 2 hours from this morning, or 2 days from this morning. But I don't know. Isn't there a rock in the road somewhere here? There it is, right there. Okay. You were free? Okay, and we're across the freeway now. Alright, we've hit a handful of things on the way here. How's this shit looking? 5%? Bro, I repaired it at 35. We lost 30% on the way already. From that fucking one hit from the fucking fence and then all the zombies. I'm so over this shit, man. It's like everything in this mod is conspiring to get against you to fucking do this shit. I know it's rough, but god damn. I'm not even on like fucking crazy settings. This is just vanilla. The problem is I can't even swap to the sports car while out here. I have too much shit in this thing. I didn't unload it because I got fucking bit on the way home. God damn it. That was not the turnoff. I mean, it's a turnoff. It's not the one we're looking for. Okay, keep going. Oh, is that it? Not even close. I don't know why I thought there's a turn that way. There's no turn. We're just straight shot straight to Falls Lake now. Listen, you hallucinate when you're fucking looking at this trying to drive here. Come on, we gotta be getting fucking close, right? Okay, there's the cornfield. The cornfield, I'm pretty sure, is a good bit before. As soon as you see the yellow line of the road, we're good. The road, fucker! There we go, we're in town. Okay, let's use this big field over here. Well, you know, let's search this area, fuck it. Okay, so negative 67 from the fucking weather. This isn't a good spot, it's extremely rare. Yay. At least we found something, you know? Can't even find it here because we're in the urban area. We gotta like go to the field right here and hope it swaps zone. Okay, it's technically available now. I'd be better off just going into the actual forest itself. Oh, this is a good area actually. This is a great area. It's only rare, not extremely rare. If we get any fucking pop-ups. Clearly I should have read fucking Forging 1 book. God damn, I don't even know if I've seen that, to be fair. Dude, come on. Nothing? What is going on here? Yeah, so you gotta have your light on for the non-darkness effect. It's fucking noon, by the way. And the overcast fucking shit because of nuclear winter sucks ass. Means I gotta have batteries for this shit. Oh, we found some. Oh, we found a worm. Wow, guys. This is depressing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, at the rate we're hitting right now, I think we're cooked. We only have 5 filters on me, plus we only have like a handful more at base as well. We have to like find it like immediately, which is the berry bush. That's not what we're looking for. Would focus help? It would not. Focus stone, firewood, or animal tracks. You can't focus like good stuff until you're really far in. I think we're actually just cooked. I just don't have enough. We have to hunt basements or fucking turn on the fucking beacon to get assholes to come to our base and bring us filters while we're sitting inside. But I mean, listen, I don't know if we're actually gonna die on this stream, so I guess we'll figure that out tomorrow. I don't know. I'll do one search batch right now, but I'm not putting more time in today. I'm fucking burnt. But if we don't die, we don't die then. How's our mask looking? Not that great. What is survival yet? Yeah, I read that like right when I picked it up pretty much. I don't think you can actually see it, but I have. Fuck his recipes. Wilderness survival. There you go. Nope, I read it. Like, it's just picking up any kind of foraging is so just... The negative 67% from weather is awful. Means we basically just don't find anything. Which means at this point, like, am I just too far ahead of the curve? Oh look, more violets. Like, maybe that's just it, you know? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this until the fucking nuclear winter shit dies out, but that's like 30 days in. I'm 16 days, I'm barely half through. That can't be it. I think it's just you gotta just suffer. Hope for the best here. Oh, stress went up again. Oh, saw something though. Oh, berry bush, wow. I love picking poison irradiated berries. It's the best. Look for a piano instead? Why the fuck would I look for an optional quest item? Why would I do that? If we're finding a piano, we're finding it in like an existing like bunker or some shit, or any of the existing like quest ones. They're not gonna be on the surface, which means I have literally nowhere to look other than the secret lab. And who knows? You know, maybe the secret lab has a bunch of shit. That's technically a place we haven't been yet, but like, no, there's clearly more to the Comfrey storyline. It's probably the main one, like besides the secret labs. In the secret lab, it's like, I'm not going in there with my current setup. So we push forward in this one. We hope we can fucking stay alive long enough to hope that it stops infecting me once the wound heals. And we just spend our days looking for Comfrey. And once we start getting low on fucking filters, we have to just hunker in the base and just turn on the beacon and let everybody else show up. Which is gonna suck. But if we can just keep juggling the character staying alive despite the bite, then you know what? That's what I'll do. Sounds kind of boring for a stream though. But we'll see. Because I'm not going to just throw away this run just because I got bit. It's like, if we have a way to potentially keep going, I'm going to try and keep going. But God, I kind of wish we just passed in our sleep earlier. It would have been a nice easy out. Please, anything. Holy shit. Now we're still extremely rare? Well, we're out in actual forest at this point. How are medicinal plants extremely rare? Oh, saw something else. Saw something else. Where was it? Poison shrooms. Yay. Yeah, medicinals are only rare now because we're just straight up in a forest. So that's nice, I guess. It's oregano. You fucking bitch. God, that's annoying. Yay, cricket. At least we've gotten far enough in foraging now that we're at least getting stuff. Where are we at in foraging? We're at 2 foraging, so yeah, we had to cross that threshold. Now we're actually starting to get stuff. Kind of. Problem is we're still not getting any medicinal plants really. My mask is gonna go out for a second here too. Please, game, just give me anything. Ooh, I see 2 here for a second. Wow, flint. What do we got? It's garbage! Yay! You don't have to pick up stuff to get XP anymore. I already know that. Why do you think I'm picking stuff up? What other reason could it possibly be? Because the food's all going bad. It's almost like I'm gonna be in the same area, doing circles, spawning stuff in. I don't want to keep running over the same shit over and over and over. I pick it up so that way when I'm back in the pavement, I can just do a drop and lump over there. Because if I don't pick it up, it's gonna stay spawned in. Every time I get close, I'm gonna get a notification. That means I'm like, oop, I've already picked that thing up. I already got XP. Oop, I already got that. I would rather pick it all up, and that way I can just throw it out onto the pavement. Because, yeah, if I don't, I'm gonna drop it. And look, oh, popped up. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's the berries I already have. See? So, yeah, that's why you take all that shit with you. That way, I actually get fresh. Like lemon, oh, chives. Sorry. Thought that was lemongrass. I was wrong. Yeah, I've done that too many times to not just grab everything and take it with me. Like, I'm happy they changed it so you don't have to take stuff with you and pick it up, right? That's nice as far as XP gain. But I don't have a big area to search. We don't have a normal Zomboid map to search. We have basically the Follows Lake boundary, which is, you know, sure, sizable area, but I'm trying not to get too far away from my car in case bandits or some shit show up, you know? Like, or in case some shit happens, I need to get home, like, immediately. So, like, I need to stay close-ish to that, which means I'm going to be doing a lot of the same area. God, please, just give me some fucking shit, man. Oh. Oh! Oh! Rise of the Mask runs out. Holy shit, we fucking did it. It's weird we got the seeds themselves, but you know what? I'll take it. I don't care. My fucking other mask. Oh, we can just throw all this shit out now. Ugh. Get me the fuck out of here. What does it say now? Find comfrey seeds. I have them. Plant it. Okay. Going home, we're planting. And then we're gonna have to stay. Oh god, there's conditions on them. That's not good. Why do these seeds have conditions? Oh, that's not good. We're going home, we're planting them, and we're logging the fuck out, chat. And we're gonna keep juggling our fucking infection tomorrow, and we're just gonna baby our plants. What's the, Slayer, you still over there on the YouTube chat? You said it was a 10-day grow cycle for stuff in general in this mod. Is comfrey around that, or what are we looking at here? If you have an idea on the comfrey itself, you might not. Because I know the regular plants, well, last I asked you like a month or two ago, you said they were accelerated. You said it was a 10-day cycle. Obviously, there are some exceptions like that. Like the garlic still hasn't bloomed yet, and we're, you know, 17 days in, so. Most everything else, though, is usually around that time scale. So I'm imagining it's probably going to be about that for the comfrey, but maybe it's faster, maybe it's slower. Sorry, say again. How long do I expect the comfrey to take to grow? Because, you said a while back that the harvesting, the grow cycle, you said there's no seasons and the grow cycle is like 10 days. I think I want to say you said. That's obviously not 100% because garlic is still waiting to grow, but a lot of them are really fast. So I feel like that's 10 days is pretty accurate. Is the comfrey around that time? Like other plants? Okay, so it should take around 10 days. Okay. I'm wondering how long I'm going to have to juggle this fucking sickness. Because it's going to suck. Now, granted, I have a lot of sleeping pills. We have a lot of food. We have the gas, so I can just sit in my base and just pass some time away, so it's whatever. So that's not a big deal. But, yeah, I was just curious what I'm looking down the barrel of right now. Alright, well, Throne's not gonna throw away, chat. But goddamn, I really hope once the bite heals that it actually stops the infection. Because I'm a little scared, as you can see. So is my character. He just hit max stress. Fuck. Oh god. I just hit a fucking stupid body. Okay, don't want that. Where's the road looking at? Okay. God, I hate this fucking road, man. I'm so over Fallow's Lake. I hope I don't have to come back out here in the mod. Like, driving in this fucking weather to Fallow's Lake is just, oh, I'm so far off-road. How did I get off-road? Was I not the curve? I'm at the curve. I'm just a little in front of the curve. Fine, whatever. I just hate driving in general in this mod. Like, the weather is sick. I love it. It's so atmospheric, but man. Fuck. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Now there's a turn off here to the right somewhere. Come on, where are you? I know we're close if we see this line of zombies here, right? Surely? Nope, second one. It's the second line of zombies. There it is. Do other quests about grows? We could try, but I'm not really willing to leave my base whilst I have an infection like this. So doing the secret lab, I would rather play it safe and not do much than go out to the secret lab because we're waiting for the plants to grow and then die. Because I feel like I could go down the comfrey quest line and see where that goes, or go to the lab and probably die. And I'm trying to see as much as I can, or just complete it. So I feel like waiting for our shit to heal is the safer play. And if that means tomorrow's stream is boring and I'm just taking sleeping pills and then skipping time so we can grow those, you know what? It is what it is. But we gotta make sure we get fertilizer before we put these seeds in the ground, I think. There's fertilizer afterwards, I can't remember. I'm thinking of humanity. I don't recall for this one. Luckily we already have the gardening trowel and shit, so we're good on that one. But I don't have a lot of other quests I could do. The piano, I'm not gonna find that. Are you kidding me? And then secret lab, that's the only other quest I could do. And the secret lab is like, I know what the secret lab's gonna be. If it's anything like week 1, it's either going to be A, just filled with fucking 500 to 1,000 plus zombies, in and outside, or filled with NPCs and guards. And I don't want to know, chat. So shut the fuck up. I'll figure it out. Hey, look, it's the same spot I've turned off before. But yeah, in vanilla week 1, there's an assload of people there. A lot of guards, a lot of scientists and shit. And they're all very, very pissed at you being there. So they try and shoot you. And then if you get there at a certain time, it's all zombies or a little hybrid. And obviously I've dealt with that in week 1, but it's now the same location, but we didn't go there and stop the nuke. So we have 2 assumptions to make. The fucking virus ravages the place and it's all over, as it's going to happen in week 1, right? Because there are times you get there and it's just all overrun. Or they actually stuck it out and we're 4 months later and that's where the yellow suits are coming from. I don't know. I imagine there's more to it than just that. Plus there's like the pharmaceutical lab that's like doing modifications to people. So there's probably going to be some breadcrumbs to that trail there. I don't know. I'm really intrigued. I'm just hoping I don't fucking die. Problem is my dude's getting real fucking stressed out just from being in the car because of that fucking bite. So we'll see. I don't know, but we gotta make sure we pray every time we go to bed because otherwise I don't want to wake up just keeled over. But we found it. We gotta get the fertilizer figured out. If it's a before or after thing, then we gotta get all these in the ground and then turn the water on, make sure these guys are growing. Because I need to see what the quests, what's going on with the quests. I gotta know. Ooh, I didn't even try to dodge that rock. I just happened to. That was really lucky. Problem is my hood's gone, by the way. So, yeah. Something I could do tomorrow is take a long-ass hike up here and fucking grab that sports car. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know if we have gas in it, though. It'd be a very, very, very long walk. It might be worth doing, though. Because this car is fucked. I guess we could just turn the fucking beacon on and just call some assholes and see what kind of cars they bring. I've never really done that either. So that would be a solid thing to potentially do. Sorry. And there comes some rough weather. I can't see anything. Oh, what's the pole? It's a fence. Still hit it. And my engine's orange now. Yeah, we gotta fucking walk out for the fucking sports car tomorrow. Or, I don't know. I mean, the road is clear. We could try and tow it. It's just we have to tow it around all these assholes. That's a road I missed already. Right here. Just can't tell there's a road there. Yeah, this engine being orange right now is not good. It's fucking toast. Maybe I'll. Oh my god, I think it just took more. Oh, we're hitting trees. Okay, I looked at fucking this shit for a second here. I think I'm just gonna fucking plant that shit tomorrow as well. I don't care. Gonna plant, get car, call dudes, stay alive. I don't know. We'll make a bulletless when we get there. Unload car. We got plenty of shit to do tomorrow. We'll be fine. God, I just want to make it back. This fucking SUV is so fucked. The worst part is I haven't even had any real big hits. It's just stupid little shit adds up. You can't fucking dodge the invisible fucking shit. The fog is fucking just MVP, really. At least for PvP versus cars, man, because goddamn. Sure as fuck isn't the zombies, it's the corpses and the fucking rocks and chairs. Even on the road, I'm assuming, because I'm seeing zombies here and there. Can't actually tell. Okay, there's an edge of the road here, which means you gotta cross over, because I don't want to fucking run into the cars. They're gonna be on the right side. Hasn't killed the engine yet. Problem is I don't want to waste engine parts on the fucking SUV as well. I should be saving them for fucking generators, you know. Maybe we should go get the sports car, honestly. It's gonna be a long fucking walk though. I don't know, are we gonna even be able to make that? We might freeze. We legitimately might freeze at that distance. We have to wait for like a really good temp day. 45 in the car right now. How cold is it outside? It's only -9. That's not bad. Maybe a couple more days here. It's gonna warm up a bit more. Did we even get more leather gloves, by the way? I told myself we were gonna go back, but I kept going back and getting distracted with other shit. We're not even wearing gloves. No, we are. They still gotta hold them. I'll start writing my fucking notes down so I don't forget. New gloves. The SUV. It's sports. Plant, comfrey. Call bandits. Good enough for now. It's probably something else I was going to talk about or mentioned already, but I can't remember, so it can't be that important. Alright. Nearly home. Refuel the welder? I got more. I can just swap them out. It doesn't matter. I need to get new in the car, but we're not going to be keeping this car much longer because it's basically fucked. The hood's toast. We've already put so many repairs into the hood, we're getting very diminished repairs. Repairing the engine is just... No, this thing is basically getting relegated to being a backup car at this point. We have to hope Random bandits bring me a good car when we turn on our beacon, or we gotta walk for the sports car. Fucking chair. Yeah, this thing's fucked up because every time I let go of the gas, it just kind of almost comes to a full stop on its own. It used to coast when I was when this thing was running better condition in general, but it doesn't matter. We made it home, and we're nauseous already. By the way, we've only been out for a few hours, so that's cool. No, I guess we left kind of early in the morning. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck this car. Okay, good enough. Battery's out still. Cool. Where's my flashlight? I think there are two downstairs. I think there are two angled flashlights. I don't know where I dragged mine off at one point. It's just gone. Yep. Flashlight's just gone. Cool. That's lovely. We love this. The car. Body's below the car. Nope. Nope. You know what? Let's grab this fanny pack. Maybe this fanny pack somehow, maybe the bright light amongst all this is we'll have a little bit of chocolates, might make it through the radiation process, because it's bag within a bag shit, you know? I can't see anything. Cool. I sure hope I don't just get shot by something or eaten. Luckily we have bodies we can use to echolocate our fucking flooring. I have to put the NBC and tablet in because it might not go off properly. Deleted. Yep, I'm aware. Fuck me. Don't fuck me.
Decontamination complete.
It didn't go off. Cool. Alright, well. We love this. Just spray myself down. It's good enough. Hey, oh, nope, they do get poisoned. Damn it. Whatever, dude. Okay, let's keep the comfrey seeds on me. Everything else can get the fuck out. Okay, no doubt enough time has passed. We don't need to be keeping our mask on in here anymore, right? Surely. Power, main, it's good. We need to juice it up a little with some gas, but it's fine. Atmospherics, boom. It's still dropping, so wow, okay, that's fucking bad, but it's nearly done. We can leave the mask off. Get some food. Pray. Go to bed. It's oatmeal. 750. Okay. Well, chat, we made it through a stream. Kind of. We're bitten. We hope it goes away. I don't know if it will. But I appreciate you if you hung around, regardless. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place with more. Hoping to continue the run. Because we can keep praying the zombies away for now. We'll see. It's the sexiest voice I even listened in the whole of Twitch. I'm pressing X to doubt, but you know, you do you. What up, Garrix? Sorry, I'm calling it a day here. I'm tired. I got 8 hours in. My fucking throat's going out. We talked to her. I feel dizzy. What's happening? That's the oxygen.
Check the CO2.
Yep, already did it. Alright. Just cured the zombies. Let's go the fuck to bed. Don't die. Don't hit me with the dream.
You are not who you think you are.
Yeah, I'm aware.
The time has come.
Oh, we're gonna get hit with a stupid dream, aren't we? No, don't tell me I'm in the fucking lobby. I'm in the lobby, aren't I? Am I hearing people against the glass? Can I log out in the dream? I don't want to be here right now. I wanted to call it a day. Yeah, you can? Okay, I can log on the dream? Sweet. Hell yeah. This is a perfect place to pick up tomorrow then, chat. We'll go through this building, loot some fantastic food, and, you know, hope to stay alive. We gotta immediately plant these fucking seeds when we get out of here. In fact, I'm gonna put these in my backpack so I don't lose them. I do not want those gone. I don't want to accidentally drop those out. But, we're looting their break room in a little bit here tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for hanging, folks. Have a great Saturday. Hope it goes well. Hope you just get to chill out and relax and all that jazz. But I'll be back tomorrow. The run's somehow still going. Hope you know what? Before we do that, how's our hand looking? Are we still fucked? I mean, it's been like 2 days, so it's probably still fucked. Yep, still bitten. Shouldn't have done that. Well, listen, you know. Listen, bleeding in a dream doesn't matter. They're not gonna see it. So I'm gonna get out of here. Tomorrow we'll be back for more. Continuing the run, I guess. I don't know. Have a good one.